do you get when you cross a bee and a sheep? A bah humbug. Right. Okay. We are streaming. I have a weird day today. I have to go and do something midway in the day, so it's going to be a short Brenda stream, and then I'm going to get back and probably we're going to go Red Dead, depending on what's going on. So that is my day today. I have an errand to run in the middle of the day. So we already did some Judy and Ricky. We had to Judy had to go deal with the business tax stuff. And in fact, they're supposed to pay tax, but it's because of the donations they collected. So, I don't know if, I should get rid of some of these. I don't think dressing up as coffee girl is necessarily going to be a thing. But I guess we'll wait. Okay, I got double sound on, so I can't do that. And now I have to do something else. I'm almost ready. And there we go. I have my mod thing up. Internet, of course, is unstable for some reason. It's always unstable. Okay, now I'm just going to figure out where Mr. Dunn is. He was just here.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Why am I upside down?
I claimed you.
Oh, okay. I guess that's all right. Blood's rushing to my head. Might pass out. That's very unfortunate. What's happening here now? You broke me. You broke me. Look, you broke me.
I fixed you.
All right.
There you go. You're free. Like a bird. Also, you had a holes on your sleeves, honey.
Oh, damn, do I?
Yeah, can you like... Yeah, when I picked you up, you had holes, but...
Yeah, but how often do you suppose that happens?
Every day, every second.
Oh, my lucky number.
What, is it 666?
No, what do you think it is?
Oh my.
Okay, well, I want to see if Beans is around because I do want to talk to them.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I should just call them.
Maybe.
Nope, they're not around. Okay, what do we want to do? Do doctor shit? There's not very many people in the city at the moment, but good.
I mean, we can.
There is a little hole, but she told me to get over myself.
Get over yourself.
I said no. Not getting over myself. There's a
And you
lot of
left your line cut.
decorations in the backyard that need storage, I guess. The Halloween ones around the pool. Couple of pumpkins. This'll do that.
Oh yes, that's super. I'm really
I see a.
I lost my shark card.
There's those
I mean,
or
the
three.
towels can
No,
stay.
no. There's just the Halloween stuff. These three lanterns. And this one pumpkin. I think that's all. You could put something else there instead of pumpkins, like there's a tray or something. Can't hear me? What am I doing? Why am I talking?
No.
Hi, Trekkie. I was just looking to see if how are you, Zolan? How you doing? I'm just trying to deal with a little. Okay, just thinking about something.
Mm-hmm.
Very cold. Oh no. It's November, so it's Canada. There's a storm. It's quite stormy out today. I have to go out and do an errand. I'm almost thinking about postponing it till tomorrow. I don't really want to because I do not want to go downtown into a mall on a Saturday. But if the weather improves, all right. Let's go to work. Are we not going to ever just run to work anymore because we have parking there now?
Do you want to?
I mean, I get it. In case we want to go somewhere after. You go ahead, pull out the monstrosity.
It's not a monstrosity.
It's very big. That's what she
That's
said.
what she said.
Knew you were gonna
I
say that.
mean,
Yeah, first thing Brenda did was phone Beans. Beans is not there. Oh, take me to the bank real quick. I forgot to pay Beans because William Stanfield came and started talking to me about me being illegally parked outside the bank. And no, he just wanted to say hi. He really wasn't being a jerk. He just he saw that my Granger was parked there and figured it was me and just came in to say hi, but he just, I came in because somebody was parked illegally. It's like, yeah, okay. I don't know. At first I didn't really like Stanfield, but now I kind of like him. I don't know if he's going to get voted chief though, because I think he's kind of
were you
what?
on the red?
Oh
mean,
no, it's
parked
just
on the red?
no. I was parked on a curb, like on a sidewalk. Part of the was on the curb. I just always kind
I
of
see.
quickly park there because my Granger won't get
Yeah.
bashed up, and hardly anybody ever comes
Mhm.
down that road. Oh no! Oh my god!
He came.
That's awful. That your heater broke. Like, we can't survive in Canada without our heater. Well, we can. I mean, for short periods of time. I know. It's awful, isn't it? Okay. This is personal money. Have to cheat now and have my IBAN information, which she has access to in a little notepad that she has written down everything. As you can see what is happening here. Where'd it go? There. Hello.
How we doing?
I did quite well. Right. Let me just double check I got the right number. And I do.
Hey, you know my solution to union. Outsource.
Yeah. Well, this person just wants you to is going out of their way for you to be in their way. It's a very elegant curb that fellow has.
He's a bit suspicious.
Yeah, well, he was nice
Wearing
enough.
a duffel bag like that
he
and
said,
gloves.
I mean, he didn't bother me. He said hello.
I mean, if his intentions are
He said
to,
hello,
rob the
which
bank.
I don't know. Well, he like I said, he was pleasant enough to me. Well, I hope you
Whatever
bundle
it
up
is,
warm.
the
Everybody's
cops
warm
kinda
and comfy this
some-
morning. It's morning here. It's 9:30 in the morning.
Not our circus, not our monkey.
Indeed, it is
Because the
not.
circus is very poor now. And
Why
has
did
only
they
one
just
monkey.
start screaming?
The circus is very poor and has one monkey.
There's only one monkey in the circus?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Terrible. Last night there was a big scene Harvey was part of where Blackmire was all here and they just like ignored all the signs and complained about how shit the hospital was and like
Yeah, cat, dog,
they just
llama,
like
and sheep.
literally
Yeah,
ignored
wild
all of the
animals.
signs
Yep,
and just wandered around complaining about the hospital layout. And it was like, why don't you just look at the signs, man? There's so many signs. They literally tell you what to do.
And you got the occasional lion.
The occasional lion.
Yeah, that's so skinny. It's just trembling.
All right, we got that lock changed, so I can take that sign down from beans. I'm wondering if I should just put EMS stuff on because honestly,
I don't know.
just check and see if my arms fall off. Okay. Don't laugh.
I mean, I don't know. Should I do the same?
Should you do the same? Yeah, you may as well. I mean,
Yeah.
if it's just us, you know what we're gonna end up doing. I just love that work so much. I'm so happy. You really don't look the same with that hat on.
What? Where don't look the same?
Okay. I've dealt with this. Jack frickin' Cooper. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Wolf Rider was supposed to give me his frickin' wheelchair and he forgot, so. Oh god, well, I got so many. Okay, there's 15 walking sticks in there. There's 3 wheelchairs. There's 3 flashlights. There's a whole bunch of. Three candy buckets that we no longer need. There's a roll of film. There's 9 cleaning kits. Partially used. People are actually just putting appropriate things in there and not putting other things. This is like the most organized and like reasonable crew I've ever worked with because they're just really. Oh my god, there's actually food in that. All right. Excuse me. No, our keys, right?
I know.
Just shut it and locked it right in my face.
You do that to me.
I know. Did you lock it? Yeah.
It's so funny.
Jeez.
Revenge.
What are you, like 12?
No, I'm only 3.5 years old.
Yeah. I know there's so many signs, but they're just like, that's when people are anxious and they don't know what to do. They just start like panic, like they just panic and they don't look at things. There's so many signs, and yet, you know, I even have the bed one reserved for Dr. Hector. Everybody ignores and just brings their people right here because it's the first one. There's so many signs, and you could just see them, like the panic on everybody's face. Church was being really shitty, and just, I miss Fiacre. At least I knew where everything fucking was. Well, oh, sorry, dude. Just, there's a lot more here. And just because it's on the second floor instead of all on one floor, what's that?
Are you on duty?
Oh gosh, I think I should go on duty
No.
maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe you should get paid. But I need to think about doing something really quick.
I have a thing keybound for
Maybe a demon got
8,
involved.
which is
So
Dr. Brenda 1041.
Ooh, and Dr. Nick is 1041. And now he'll be 107 for 5 mics.
Anyway, Rusty, we've been having so much fun over on Badger Hollow. I don't know if you saw some of the screenshots, but our place is so lovely. I'm just so happy to have our place. Judy and Ricky just set a date. Get married. Not yet set a time. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit earlier. I might make it quite early, actually, like 4 p.m. The idea is they're gonna have an event, and I have to think up some reason to have an event, and then we're just gonna get married. I have to organize it with the chaplain from AOD because she's gonna marry them. Which is interesting because as Brenda had Sebastian and Polly sit down and railing on about okay. Yeah. Ooh. Yes, he does that. He does do that. I have heard quite a lot of ooh in the last year and a bit. When did we start? We started RPing together in May. I want to say in May of last year. That we started doing relationship RP in August. After having done friend RP for a few months. Well, not just friend RP, but Cozy was Doug's supervisor and FTO, well, trainer. She didn't have FTO status, but she was a trainer. And so we did that RP for a while, where I got to know him. And then it just seemed like their story was going in that direction. And people were kind of talking to her about it and saying, what's up with you and Doug? Because Cozy and Doug were spending a lot of time together. And so he and I discussed it, we DM'd and discussed it and decided that we would go ahead and try it. And we've been doing relationship RP for over a year now. But you have to find somebody that you really trust and that's really, that you really enjoy hanging out with. And obviously I do, because I've had relationship with him on Cozy and Doug, Brenda and Nick on Ignite, Judy and Ricky on Freestyle first, and then Brenda and Nick when we brought our medical RP over here, and on Badger Hollow. Well, Emerald first, and then Badger Hollow. So we've been couples in a bunch of different servers. I actually just I made him come. Well, not made him. I asked him to come over to Ignite after Brenda and Chance broke up because it's really hard to find somebody you really want to RP with. I was really lucky because the two people I've done relationship RP with are both fantastic RPers and great, you know, fun to kind of hang out with and do the thing. But um, Brenda and Chance never expected to have a longer term relationship. I thought it would maybe be 3 months, but it ended up being like a month and a bit. But that's because of Chance's character, which Ranavicaro hated, by the way. He hated Chance and he hated that character that he made. Because Chance was a very bad guy and he was very bad with his relationship partners. He was, very critical of them. He just, he was not a settling down kind of guy. But he desperately needed a woman to take care of him. But he went through a lot of women the time that and then Brenda was kind of his last girlfriend, and then after he and Brenda imploded, they basically he just offed the character. Basically, it took him a little while to do it, but he offed the character. Okay, so Beans is clearly back from LOA. I don't know about Morgan. Okay, so moving Beans back into administration. Don't know. Oh no, wait, she's support staff. They are support staff. Okay, move Beans back to where they need to be. We need way more support staff. I would love to hire more people. I have no information from Miguel Santana. He's the newest doctor, and he's never around when I'm around. Hydrate. I have coffee. I have some coffee. Very good. I'm one of these weird people who actually really likes McDonald's coffee. When I go to McDonald's, which is very rarely, I always get a medium Americano with 2 milks. And I broke down and bought a can of their coffee, which is a little bit pricier than I normally pay for coffee.
When I was...
No, nothing happened at all. It's quiet as the grave. There you go. I said it. The Q word. I said it.
Wait. Judging by the MDT was in my vocal time 6 minutes before 1 a.m. Now it's close to 4.
Yeah, it's
3 hours without anything.
No, not even 3 hours. Well, the last report I see is William Johnson Burns. Did you see that? Is that the last report you saw?
No, Cynthia Summers.
Cynthia Summers.
Yeah. Help thee, thy ship has runneth aground. Sonora Freeway, Pacific Ocean.
The last thing I see is William Johnson Burns at 23:25 last night. What is the
No,
name?
no, no, not that, not that. No, 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 no.
What?
The dispatch. The
Oh,
dispatch.
dispatch. Okay, you said
Yes.
MDT, so you confused me.
MDT. Yeah, it's my.
It was a 6:54, so yeah, it's been 3
more
hours
than
without a.
causing 4 hours.
Thy ship hath runneth aground.
Yep, the boat probably
Yeah.
you know,
I'm just
either
more
sunk
interested
or
in what I'm seeing in terms of last night because there was clearly there was a MCI gas station near Utool.
oh my.
Okay, and there was he leaves all these things in. Okay.
MCI again, David Knight, of course. He just a
No,
magnet for
no,
these.
it's there were a lot of people involved. Look, there was Ocean, Polly, Sebastian, and Leave.
Yeah. No. I mean, he's just a magnet.
I love him, but he leaves a lot of junk in his reports.
3 code reds. 4.
Okay. So there was Lucia Grotti, red, injuries, huge cut on abdomen, first degree burns, on legs and torso, unconscious unseen. I'm surprised she was unconscious unseen because she was yelling about being very crispy as they were taking her out of the bus. She was on the bus that Harvey was on, and there were 5 people on that bus, and we all
Bomb
were downed. Well,
Let's get
4
what bomb
people
means
and a rabbit. And because Lucia was on that bus, John Whitaker was on that bus. Bill was Bill on that bus?
Spine. Oh my god.
John might not have been on that bus,
Yeah,
actually. I'm
well,
not sure. Max was on that bus.
I'm not gonna say anything. Apparently, the board is made of a spine. That's spooky, actually.
Rex was on the other bus. Sam was on our bus. It was actually ridiculous. It's just like the classic Blackmire mess.
Is that gas station around the
Yeah, by the Utool. Like, there was no surgery and aftercare.
Night. Well, 30th.
Who did?
Jacques Cousteau left leg cut.
What a surprise. Jack Cousteau got hurt. Can you imagine? Okay, so I'm tidying this up a little bit because it's okay. So William Johnson went to
a bit and also correct the spine board to spinal board because
I mean he tries to work fast. Sometimes he just
I know.
I understand that. He's got the important information in, so.
No, it's just a little bit funny because if you imagine, like I said, spine board.
Okay, so patient's wounds were packed with gauze, stop bleeding, saline, TXA, wounds flushed with saline, packed with fresh gauze, wrapped in bandages. He does have a very complex relationship with the word shrapnel. I've seen him spell it many different ways. Also, penicillin. Those are like kryptonite to David. Those words. He just hopes for the best. But it's perfectly okay. Everybody knows. Well, actually, sometimes you don't know what he means because his attempts on penicillin can be very, very heavy. Oh.
No, not for us.
No, it's oh, but we don't really want people to be hurt. We just would like,
I'm cool. I'm at
John Whitaker left on their own free will.
Served 116 hours, and last time I checked, it was 90 something. So I don't know where these phantom 20 hours came from, but apparently I have worked more than Dakota Eastwood.
I don't understand what's going on with your hours. I think there's something
It's
wrong.
not only me, it's Thomas Jagger also. He
Really?
is 93.
I don't understand it because I've worked more hours than you. I'm pretty darn sure. And
Mm-hmm.
okay, so Ocean, like nobody's catching Ocean. That's just and Martinez. Nobody's catching them. That's perfectly fine. But
Are you sure about that? Can I get a lollipop if I catch them?
now Thomas is on there. Where did
Yeah,
you go? You're 17th. You were
17th.
24th. What the hell?
I know. I guess I work when I'm
And
sleeping.
I am literally not on here.
Nope.
So now
Nope,
I
but
can
we have 1 2
understand
hours.
Thomas has worked a lot. Thomas has worked a lot, but I
He
do not understand your
late,
hour.
more late than us, like a month or two after us, and like a month before Fiacre close.
Yeah.
Before Fiacre close. Well, I'll be generous, month and a half. And now he's having 93 hours. I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, Thomas was working back when we were at Fiacre. He was working
know.
so many hours. I don't surprise. But
He
what I don't
was,
understand
but
is I have worked more hours than you. And you are like 17th place for hours now. I think the hours are messed up, and I think you're like two people getting the hours, like pulling into this report. Obviously not being paid more, but the I think
oh no, I'm getting paid. I'm just shoving everything in another account that you don't see.
excuse me.
Of course not. I'm not getting
Okay,
paid
so
more.
this looks like the entirety of Blackmire was taken out in this fire. Sebastian operated on Lucia. I can't. Lucia, I think she calls it. She pronounces it. Okay. Okay. Did not AC. Okay. And William Johnson. Ocean operated on two different people from this. Excuse me. Okay. So William Johnson is in the ICU. That was a weird scene though. I mean, my perspective was insane on that scene because I
That's
was
the
on the
same
bus.
thing, don't worry.
I was down. I was using
He just wants his car back.
he would like to have his car back, please. I was in
VPD.
it should be an article for Weasel.
Oh, no,
And in fact,
DPD.
I mean, the problem is that
Can you just
now
go to
the editor in chief of Weasel was on the trip. She was there. Her
to the
fiance
parking and just claim
had surgery, so it's personal, and I don't know that she would write it up. But yeah, I was using FreeCam. Just a little bit of word of warning to people who are using FreeCam. I use FreeCam a lot on Harvey because as a rabbit, you can't see people's expressions or what's going on. Not expressions so much, but you can't see people's faces. So I use FreeCam a lot to just kind of see what's going on. And I was in FreeCam looking at the buses because we had 3 stolen buses that they were going trick or treating on, and we were at that the 24/7 that's just south or east of Utool. Anyways, just by the Utool. And there was a ghost. Elizabeth the ghost, played by Taylor, was there and was haunting the crew and everything. And then somebody rode, I don't even know who it was, but it was Rex, one of the other Blackmires, rode right into the gas station, and the whole thing exploded. And 2 of the buses were a little, like one of them pulled right away. They were the furthest away from the pump, and they pulled away, so none of them got hurt. There were 2 buses that basically caught on fire. Our bus got the worst. Like everybody on our bus was down, so it was about 5 of us on that bus, including Harvey. Rudy went around grabbing people and getting them out of the buses. Couldn't even see that Harvey was out of the bus because of the free cam got stuck. And then all of these error messages started showing up about how you can't use free cam when you're down. And then like every time I tried to do something to get my view back, I couldn't, and free cam just freaked out because it's just not meant to be used by dead people. So it was a real mess. Yeah, Blackmire on in a terror is a thing to behold, and I've beholden it a lot on Harvey. But this is a typical Blackmire overdoing things. They were going to go trick or treating. They stole 3 buses to go trick or treating with. A couple of the buses still had locals on them that would not get off, and they just kept screaming. Our bus didn't have any locals on it, which was nice, but it also hit the ghost in the middle of the road, so she was mad. So it was quite a thing. Okay, let me have a look here and see what I have to do. Let's look at the appointments. If we get any new appointments. I mean, I'm trying to call Beans, but they're not around. Oh yeah, Screaming Locals. It was hilarious. Hi, Big 50. And then of course Harvey would have been complete Frickseed Rabbit. Like he would have been completely toast the amount of burns he got on that. But they did get him out and they laid him on the road. I couldn't see that he was on the side of the road because of the free cam thing being stuck, so I had him screaming a lot. I don't know if you could hear the screams, so I was trying to listen to there's a clip that Lucia's player did, and I couldn't really hear him screaming. He was a toasted marshmallow. He was very, very crispy. I just imagined his fur being that brittle, short, kind of, crusty, crusty. And he smelled like smoke, and he kept coughing. He just is what I imagined. I should have actually done the cough, but I was worried I would sound too human, so I didn't cough on the mic, but I just kept writing cough, cough, cough. This little cough. And he was kind of in shock. And then Rudy dropped him through the hospital floor. Like Rudy decided to sit on the floor, which is really bad. He was sitting on the floor with Harvey in his arms. So Harvey, basically my view was the whole underside of the hospital. Like you could see all the levels of the MLO. And then he dropped him. Well, that's because you had him in your arms, so he's not like he can move. His little smoky cough, and then so I dropped through twice. I ended up in the road being dropped. Once because Kane didn't go backwards through a door, so he dropped me through the door. Oh no, it was when you tried to put me in the cab. That's right. We were trying to go in the cab. And I basically ended up in the middle of the road. Right there, so it's fortunate. I didn't get run over, though. So it was just like chaos. And then, oh, thank goodness, Elena came with her cab. So Kane and Iris and Harvey went home in her cab rather than on the bus again. Because Harvey was in a bad state. Like rabbits are very nervous at the best of times, and they can basically have heart attacks and die just from being nervous and upset. So he was in a very bad state. So Harvey got to go home with Kane and Iris, and now he has a key to their house. Yeah, he's had a lot of adventures. Hanging around with Blackmire can be just, I mean, there's a lot of very quiet, just talking scenes where he can just, of course, Harvey knows a great deal, but cannot say anything to anybody because he gets told lots of things, but he doesn't. He's a rabbit, so he can't do anything with the meta. And okay, let me pull up my Sam stuff. So I'm actually doing something. I check budgeting. The reimbursements. Have I got reimbursements all caught up? I did them yesterday. Yeah, we're all good on reimbursements. That's done. I've never seen a budget for Fiacre. There's a really beautiful budget actually that was done in March. It's really beautiful. And it was written for March and April, and it's never been done again. Medical fees, city hall donations, total income. That is really nice, because everything keeps saying Saint Fiacre. Can we just copy that all and make a new sheet? Can. Okay. I might try to do a November budget. I'm gonna change it to Sam's. It should be Sam's, not Saint Fiacre. Everything says Saint Fiacre. Because nobody ever thought we would move. I'm actually gonna try to do a budget. I have to download the Alright, this is gonna take a little doing. We have so much money. It's not even funny how much money we have. Okay, so this is November 1st, so this is Friday. This is a short week, I guess. Technically speaking, the week wouldn't start till Sunday, but we've got 3 days in November. That's in the previous week, so. I'll have to look and see. I'll have to download a bunch of stuff. Alright, that's gonna be that's gonna take some work to do. That is gonna take some work to do. It's a pretty spreadsheet though. Very pink. These the shape. Okay, medical appointments. We're all caught up in appointments. Everything is good. There's no way we're hiring Buck Silverman as a therapist because he's got multiple convictions. He really, we had a really funny conversation that was really funny. There was a he called. She called him because of his application to be a psychiatrist or to apply for the psych department, and he went on and she said, "Well, you have 9 convictions." And he said, "Oh, that's a misunderstanding. That's all over with. That was a while ago. That's blah, 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 blah." And then she found out it was like the previous week. It wasn't like months ago. It was the previous week. Oh, stretch. Oh, gosh, I need that. So today I have to break my stream in two because I have to go downtown and run an errand. So we're going to do Brenda for a while, and then we're going to come back after that and maybe do some Red Dead. My character in Red Dead got killed by a local. We were at Annisburg, getting mining for the train because we need lots of coal for him to run the trains. We were taking a wagon back because we had a wagon full of coal. Which he has no coal anymore, so I don't know. He's been driving the train, but I don't. It takes about 25 coal to go around the entire circuit, so I don't know where he's been driving. But we had 300 some. We had 300 some coal, and now we don't. I guess. So we were driving away in the wagon, and then this guy and his horse just spawned right under our wagon wheels, like right there. And the guy immediately started shooting because he was mad because we ran over his horse. But it was just a complete like fluke of a spawn. And so Alice tried to get a shot on him, but he was, all Jack would have had to do was move his head a little bit and she would have shot Jack. So she didn't want to shoot from where she was. So she jumped down, and for some reason I could see in the clip that I have the gun in my hand, but I couldn't access the gun for some reason. And so I was just fiddling a little bit, and the guy ran around to her side and just tackled her with this massive grunt, and he growled, and he tackled her to the ground, and then started, hitting her with the headstock of his rifle, and hit her about 4 or 5 times really hard, and then she died. And so then we had that problem because Alice is the only doctor on, so. And the NPC doctors aren't working right now. And that might be deliberate, or it might be. I'm going to get rid of some pizza. I'm going to eat a lot of pizza right in front of you.
How dare?
Pizzas do nothing for you. And spicy chicken. I wish we had more food preps. They're Grumpy Nugs is talking about doing modeling for food. Oh, it was incredibly rude local. It was just so unfortunate. And Jack has this weird thing. Jack, I don't know where Mr. Dunn came up with this, but Jack has this thing where he shoots their heads up, shoots their heads so that they have no head. And you just see this little triangle coming out of their clothes and just a lot of blood. So he's done that about 3 or 4 times where if a local is rude to Alice or hurts Alice or tries to shoot Alice or anything to do with Alice, Jack just quietly hogties them and shoots their head off. Quietly. He did it very, very quickly. Because from the time that Alice got downed till Jack was standing there and he had a rope in his hands because he had hogtied the guy. And after she was okay, it's just a couple of seconds, but he managed in that time to shoot the guy's head off. And I didn't hear the shots because of the death thing. So I was just lying there dead, and he just hogtied the guy and shot his head. That's like 3 or 4 times now. He has basically shot the head.
Even open.
I know.
Except Palito.
I know. Oh, there's 68 is open.
Hmm.
So it was quite a scene. So Alice had to be injured for a couple days. She was still injured yesterday, but she also went mining, so I think I'm gonna make her less hurt now. But yeah, it was just a fluke of spawn problem that okay, so I've got that budget to work on. I really like this though. Reimbursements are caught up. I don't think anybody
Remember when
needs.
we were in Fiacre and the same exact thing? There was nothing open and no one is in the city.
Yeah, no, but that's okay. Like you don't.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put up some posters.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I tried to reach the guy that has advertised a therapist. The guy's got 29 convictions. He's obviously he's either running a scam, or he's really wants to help. So it's really hard to say. We're gonna try to get peer counseling because that's something that people can do. But I don't want them to have keys to the hospital or anything. If they're a peer counselor, it's gonna be like a junior with no keys. If I can swing that, because I don't want them having access to the armory and anything. But it's it's a really good idea. It was Polly's idea to have peer counseling, and I really like that idea. So what we're doing, criminals counseling criminals, but it's perfectly okay. Okay, let me get this. This is my new poster for. It's just clip art, but I think this is really funny. I'm trying to get people to update their medical history forms. Let me see what else is going on here. Moody is on duty. Everybody's selling all their cars, which they should not be doing. They should not know that there's a wipe coming. They shouldn't be acting like they know there's a wipe coming. This is a very posh looking ads for 5 different vehicles for sale. We're costing 15% off. That was last night. Angel in the Night starting November 11th. Episodes premiering every day for November 11th. Oh God, we were gonna try to get the ad done, the new ad. I know when we're gonna get a chance to do that. Actually, I know he works fast. I know Dan Min works fast, but we have to set up some filming days. Hi Ashley, how you doing? How's the husband and kids? Yeah, really interesting. I mean, kick him to the curb. Yeah, honestly, like you don't need that. There, there's, you deserve way better than that, Ashley. Honestly. Okay, good talk. Hello, ma'am. I love that. There is the smiley face sticker right there. There's so much. There's so much soda. Brenda doesn't really drink soda, but I feel like we need to get rid of some of this food. This is very low nutrition food. And it's a real pain to eat because you can't really eat enough of it. Let's see if we can get pork chops. Those pork chops have been there for a long time. I'm stuck in a bush. That ought to just kill the... Those pork chops might have been from Brenda and Nick's party. Excuse me? Government reset? The hell's that? Nobody should be talking about it. Nobody should be talking about it. Nobody should be acting like it's gonna happen. They should just literally just keep on with their roleplay and not do anything. It annoys me that everybody's trying to save up, like buy the big supercar, and it's like, come on, dude. It's like,
Dr. Nick, thank you.
Yeah, we're just as EMS because it's only
yeah,
us and
there's
we're
just
expecting
us, yeah.
to transport people
I
around.
see, I see.
Mm-hmm.
You missed it, Julie. I had boo-boos. I flew on my windshield.
Oh no, it's a Diego, right?
It is, yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know you see 1,000 faces every day. I'm surprised you remember my name. Thank you for that.
I just
I
I
would
don't know.
say
So
1,000
I'm very
faces, but-
bad at names and faces, but for some reason I know yours.
Well, thank you. But yeah, no, Dr. Nick got me right. I had a big fucking cut on my face and a bunch of
Oh.
road rash on my arms. I tumbled down the road. It was not a fun time.
Oh. Well, I'm glad if you're feeling a little bit better. Did he offer you a little treat?
Oh no, I was
he-
gonna ask that. What's your favorite color? Blue?
Yeah, blue, pink,
Blue,
or
yellow,
yellow.
You know what? I took a pink one last time. Let me get a blue one this time.
All right. Have you got a
can
blue
I
one?
get
Oh,
some?
I got one.
I'm out of those. I have to get
I picked the one
couple.
you're out of.
That's okay. I got him. I got you.
Thank you, Judy. I
Oh, I'm
appreciate you guys.
I'm Brenda, Dr. Brenda.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I'm so sorry. You know, head wounds and shit.
Yeah.
been a rough
Yeah,
day.
it's okay. I don't expect everybody
It's
to
weird.
remember my name either. But yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. And
Oh yeah, no, feeling
yeah,
great.
yeah,
Feeling
good,
way
good.
better now. You guys got me good, and I got my lollipop. It's gonna be a good day now.
Yeah, well, I mean, any day where you start off being injured, nothing worse can happen to you the rest of the day, right?
Yeah, hopefully, as long as my car doesn't get towed or anything, we'll be good.
Yeah, we have parking now downstairs, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, I parked
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, we do.
I'm just saying. Hopefully, it's not one of those. Days.
Yeah, well, it could be one of those days. I mean, except I think
I like the parking
Hopefully
arrangement
not.
down there. He's a nice guy. Very convenient.
yeah, it is. I asked for it and very quickly we got it. So that's.
I was
I
gonna
mean,
say,
we've been
so
asking for it. It
hopefully-
was on our list of things that we wanted when we moved in here, but
I see.
somehow some of those things kind of fell through the cracks. We still are hoping to get some of the doors to permanently lock, because right now we have like all of our ICU and outpatient room doors all unlock every storm, and we just gotta go unlock them. But
I see.
there's a few things that we need, but mostly everything's here. I know a lot of people miss Fiacre because it was all on one level and everybody knew where everything was, but once you get to know this place, it's really good. There's lots of facilities here that we have that we didn't have before.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I like this one a lot because I mean, like, St. Biacre was convenient, especially in the location it was. Like, I mean, right there, kind of the hub of the city in the middle. But this one, I don't know. It's more convenient if you're, especially those in the city, especially down by the beach and stuff like that. I mean,
Location is
essentially,
maybe the worst thing about this because there's a lot of traffic out there, and we're not really close to a highway like we were when we were at Fiacre. It was very easy to get on the highway and get anywhere, but this building is nicer. And we, for example, look at these rooms here off of the off of the
Mhm.
ER. These are really handy. I mean, the police use them when they have people under arrest,
Oh, I
but we
see.
also can use them to isolate people. We can use them to just do a little more private care.
And
You
I
know
know
what?
those doors locked too. I was locked in here.
They do lock, yes, because the police do
Yeah,
lock people in here. So,
They sure do.
yeah, actually, I'm going to lock them
but they
just because,
shouldn't actually.
Yeah, I
well,
They have
mean,
keys to our
they have
facility.
keys to,
when I was in
there's
here, to
only
be fair,
one
I just did a
door.
violent thing, so it's fair.
Actually, I would like to get the police's keys taken away from ICU because
Yep.
they they abuse it. Well, I'm when I say they abuse it, I mean they just they 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 they
Just discharge
just
themselves.
they
They
discharge
freely.
themselves all the
Oh, I
time.
see. I see.
We
They're
want
like,
them
you
to
know
come
what?
and see
Fuck
us.
Dr. Hector, I'm leaving. That's what they do. They just walk out. That's crazy.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
they just woke up.
They just put a sign up saying "I refuse medical" and off they go. You know.
Ah, yeah. That's why. That's why they come right back.
Oh yeah, they come right back.
You gotta let those wounds heal.
Yep.
That's why you shouldn't see me in here the rest of the day. Is everything goes good.
Yeah,
Gonna be
well,
a
I
no
mean,
push
it's
today.
that's what I tell people is, I'd love to see you, but not in here. Just be good, be safe,
Oh yeah.
don't get hurt.
Oh yeah. I will try not to. After that, I'm gonna go gamble at the casino. Hopefully, I win good money.
I have never done that. I've
Honestly,
never.
the wheel spin is the easiest thing if you're not into gambling, to be honest. Because all you gotta do, you just go spend $2,500. You get yourself 2,500 chips, and then you go to the wheel in the middle. You could win a car. You could win money. You could win free drinks. I mean,
You
you
can
can't
win
lose. I mean,
absolutely nothing.
exactly. Yeah, you could lose. But I mean, 9 times out of 10, I played a lot, and I think I've only lost, like, not got anything, maybe twice.
Really? I mean,
Mhm.
drinks doesn't sound like a very good deal for $2,500,
Yeah,
but
it's 24 hours worth of drinks, but I mean, to be honest, this it's just glorified. It's the same bottles as the bar. It's just got fancier labels.
oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah,
don't
the
even
drinks.
drink, so that's part of my problem.
Oh no, yeah,
I'm not a
it's
drinker.
pointless. That's why
But,
I used to.
you
I had
know,
tequila addiction back in the day.
oh, and how are you now? I've never spun the wheel. How do
But
you
yeah, no,
spin the
that's a
wheel?
very dark story.
Does it
Let's not
actually
let's
have
no
you
more live
like
here.
do the weird animation?
But yeah, no, alcoholism is good for everybody at least once. Just kidding. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, okay.
Hola. Oh, good morning. Oh my. Oh my God. Well, go to sleep. What the hell?
All right, I'm trying to find out what I have to do today. I've got there's a checklist of things, but I try to keep it up all the
I
time.
see. Okay. Yeah.
Command
Talking right
guide
now. I'm talking to the
checklist.
people, the doctors at the hospital. I got in an accident
Reimbursement
earlier and
forms,
flew
I've
my
checked
windshield. So now
that.
I'm just shooting the breeze with them.
Application form. Think we have
Oh
any
my
new
God. Yeah. Yeah.
applications, but
So
I can
funny story. The guy I
check.
have on the phone right now. Yesterday we brought him here because he got beat up, and I barely tapped that wall out there. Barely tapped it. Maybe 10, 15 miles an hour, and this man cannonballed out of my windshield. It was not good for him.
Really, I think there's
Not good for him.
only. Oh, there's
But it was
something in
funny.
Rose Cassidy wants to
Very funny. As long as you were okay, though,
wants
that's
to
all that
join
matters.
EMS yesterday.
Yeah, no, I'm just up here at the hospital talking. All right, brother. Just give me a call when you're back in the city. Bye bye.
EST.
Sorry about that. One of my friends is in the driving around in Sandy. I was curious what I was doing.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's one of those days, so
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
nothing open. Well, except for there's a couple of mechanic shops open, but that's it.
Yeah, it's pretty typical this time of day, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. We're
This
around
is when
here
you find,
sometimes. That's why
yeah,
we're here to do EMS mostly because there's not that much call for doctoring, but
Yeah.
there could be. So that's we like to give a little time to the folks here.
that's fair. Like I said, I'm definitely thankful you guys were here.
Yeah. Well, this is one of the reasons that Nick and I came here was because we heard that, some of the hours we like to be around are pretty light for medical. So,
It's pretty light for medical, pretty light for cops. It's kind of a
yeah,
crim safe haven during that time, to be
it is
honest.
a bit. Yeah. But they also, when you say safe, they also sometimes get very hurt. So,
Oh, 100%. Yeah, because we there's no cops around. We like to
What
do
are you
dumb
gonna
shit.
do?
But yeah, no, it's crazy. I mean, there was like a few like last month or so. You know, we had a decent nightlife. You know, everybody was awake this time of day, and now it's like it's back down to the me and the three amigos type. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Which I mean, I don't mind. You know, I got people I have fun with and talk with, so it's no big deal. But
exactly.
you know,
You know, as long as you have
ultimately,
that.
yeah, just good companionship. That's really all you can ask for in this time.
Yep. Okay, well you go out and have an excellent day, and ideally we won't see you again because not
Correct.
heard anyway.
Correct. Thank you,
Okay.
Brenda. You
All
guys
right.
have a good day.
Bye,
Goodbye,
Yeah,
Shane.
Daniel.
Thank
hopefully
you.
not her. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
hopefully all good. Hopefully all good.
Okay, there's an applicant, but they're not around. It's very mess, but still. We don't have any DOJ requests at the moment. There's no trainees or interns to check with. Appointments are all caught up. Roster's good. Except for a couple things that I have to get dealt with by the government. And I actually have to talk to Kat Thorne because I need to correct her rank in the. She's still showing as medical director, but I also want to just ascertain whether she's leading psych because I really want to push psych. I really want to get that going. I want it to be a thing.
How did
And
that guy call you?
what guy?
the the patient.
What?
He called you by different name.
I don't know. I mean, I've treated him
That
before.
was
I don't
funny.
know. Yeah, it was a bit funny. I don't know where you come
Yeah,
up with that
you know,
name, Judy. What a crazy thing to call me.
who the heck is Judy?
I have no idea.
Are you seeing another woman?
Am I seeing another woman? No. Am I another woman? No.
Maybe you look familiar to someone.
Okay.
I
According
wouldn't
to
imagine.
what I'm seeing, a meeting with the mayor and Sam's to update the mayor is required weekly or bi-weekly by policy, but apparently that's never been done, so I've never.
Wow.
However, we do have an event where we have a public forum thing on, when is it? So many notes. Okay, on Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern, I have to go to City Hall because there is a public forum, and I guess there's be questions or things for Sam's. I don't really know what I'm supposed to update them on, other than, we're still getting things organized here. That we just got the parking this week. That we're hiring, desperate to hire. We've got very low numbers right now. We're trying to get hiring done. I've had a couple of people bring up the issue that PD is paid way more than we are. That the lower ranks of PD are basically paid what I'm paid and you're paid. So yeah, that's a thing to potentially discuss, but that's a sort of city council thing, not a public forum thing. I do want to get somebody to organize this health and safety course at the rec. I have to meet with the new police chief when they vote one in because we've got a couple of things to talk about. Lots of stuff to do. But for the day-to-day stuff, I seem to be all caught up, which is kind of good. me check and
That's
see.
good.
I'm carrying around way too much stuff. My pockets are completely full of junk. Here's something thumping around outside. I think it's my neighbor. It's not booze. I'm not drinking on the job. I mean, it is kind of booze, but it's limoncello. It's very low alcohol. Maybe cancel with another emote. Okay. Last night Harvey was having trouble. He could see the selections for bus seats, but he couldn't move out of the bus seats. We had to wait till somebody sat in the driver's seat before he could get on the bus. And then he still couldn't select a seat. He just basically got whatever seat. On-scene celebration? Look up. I'm not seeing it. What happened to the on-screen celebration? Hi, Ahas. How you doing? Mild third degree. There's no such thing as a mild third degree burn. Mild third degree. I don't know if you know about burns. You can have mild first degree burns. You can have mild second degree burns. Third degree burns, there's not really such a thing as a mild third degree burn. You can't just scrub them. You can't just put ointment on them. You can't just put. It's a skin graft situation for third degree. Normally, I mean, I guess they could be being that it's. I don't know what a mild third degree burn is. If you go that deep a burn, you've got serious situation that requires a lot of mending. John Whitaker had second degree burns. That's fine. Shrapnel. Notion's pretty good with spelling. Small arterial bleed. This is the best report title ever. Isaac Fitzgerald versus the killer clone and burger shot. I mean, to have even been part of this scene was hilarious. A lot of very violent shootings. What are you saying about Cousteau? His last report was the 29th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we've been here since then.
Yeah. Just give me 1 point on, I don't know, to the tally.
Oh, and yeah, I mean, that's 6 ICU records that we have for him. Probably more, but, you know, he gets checked in by Hector and checked out by Hector, so we don't know. Do you have any spray? I do. I gotta get rid of some of these. However, if you have too long a name, you don't see the X, so you can't get rid of them. I should be able to get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Probably don't have to use the game now. Juice brew is technically over. Nope. All right, that just messed up. Let me try that again. I have a cat right where my left hand is. A cat butt right, like, I can feel the cat butt hairs
Well,
as I
nothing
just
seems to be
move
happening.
around. And I have cat butt right here because I have my book open. I have my character book open, and because I have my character book open, there's a cat on it. That also happens with my work notebook. There's always a cat on it. Not always, but quite a bit of the time. There's a cat on any open book that I have because she loves being on books. News, pads, anything, paper. She loves sitting on paper. She also will run into my room. Like, she will run. She doesn't spend much time in my bedroom ordinarily. But if I don't make my bed and there are bare sheets, like there's sheets on the bed instead of blankets, she will go and lie on it for hours. And because I'm allergic, so that's fun. And she also will try to dash into my closet if she hears the closet doors open. And if I try to make the bed, like whenever I go to put fresh sheets on the bed, she's there like a shot to run under those and be a lump. I'm just telling people about. Look, don't look at me like that. I'm just telling people what you're like, okay? Yes, Aoife? The other thing that she does that's really fun is she
There were many
will
cases last night, like
hide
usual.
behind, like under a table or something. And when I walk by, she will come and grab first one, then the other of my heels. She'll just like grab them, tap, and then run
It's
away
usually
laughing.
there's a lot.
The cat equivalent of laughing. Yeah, well, you know, you can drive around if you want. Oh, and I talked to David. Obviously you're free to
What?
do more heli stuff. Like, don't not ask him to do heli stuff, right? We will get you searched.
Oh,
Aha! You want to take that? Aha! That's not fur. Don't think. Yeah. Do you want
Where
to?
is it?
It's near City Hall.
Pass away. Oh,
Okay. Do you want to go? Do you want me to go?
yeah. Can you go? I
Yeah.
really need to drink something. I just noticed. Oh my god. And I don't have anything to drink. That's gonna be close. Yeah, just withdrawing from the,
I don't know why they always do that weird little boob push whenever the women have to take the elevator. Echo 624 is 76 to the call on Carcer Way. Well, now you stop when I don't need you to be in my way. Oh. I know why I went there.
Thank you.
Oh, beans.
We meet again, Brenda. But
Oh.
this time, better circumstances.
Oh my
There's a
goodness,
puppy.
there's a puppy. Is the puppy hurt or is that just...
No, he's
Puppy's
just making fun of me.
Oh,
Don't
is he
worry.
making fun of you? Oh, okay. Well, oh my goodness, there's a lot of sniffing going on here. Excuse me, little puppy. I need to get through to my patient. What's happened here?
Beans slapped my ankle.
Hit him with a good old 1-2 slip.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Good boy,
Well,
Beans. He's a good
what
boy.
hurts the most right now?
I mean, he just nipped
He's a
my
good
small
boy.
my
He did
my
nothing
leg,
wrong.
so it's just
He's
being.
just a baby.
Okay, so it's just a puppy nibble.
He's just a baby.
Okay. He's just a
He did not hurt
baby.
you.
Okay, yeah, but you know,
He did
let me
nothing
just give you a bit of a clean here. We're gonna get some antiseptic cream on there just in case there's a little bit of a bite, and we're gonna get you a bandage here. Yeah, little bite marks there, but we're gonna get that all cleaned up. Okay.
These teeth are razor sharp.
Oh my goodness. Well, I did see some pokey holes,
No
but
beans, no bite.
Yeah.
I don't know whether. I mean,
No,
I'm sure he
mm-mm.
doesn't have rabies, so I think you should be okay. But if you exhibit any, negative
It felt
symptoms,
No
What's your
kidding.
level of
I've
pain
never seen
like
her
Go
go.
right
there
now?
early.
Is it quite painful or is it okay?
I would say 3 or 4.
Okay, well, let me give you some naproxen. You can just take a couple of these now with water, and then you can take a couple more over the next little while if you continue to have pain.
Okay.
What is your what's your lucky number?
26.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
All right, everybody else okay?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh, yeah,
Doing
I'm
good. Doing way
excellent.
better
Like a
now.
puppy.
Oh my goodness, I mean, that's an awful cute puppy.
Remember how I told
It
you we'll
is,
see what
look,
the
it
day
is.
brings? I was not
Yeah.
expecting a puppy.
No, puppies are,
Brought
it's
a
good.
baby.
Oh, it's a baby.
It's just a baby.
Oh, hello, baby. Is that beans, did
nothing
you say?
wrong. It
That
is
is
beans.
beans.
I know
That is
human
indeed beans.
beans. I don't know puppy beans. Now I do.
Beans.
Yeah.
Now I know puppy beans.
He is
What a,
adorable.
what a cutie. Is that an actual canine, like blue canine?
Yeah, he's a canine.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if he's. I mean, he is a K9, but I don't think they bring him to like like Scout or like the other dogs they have. I mean, he's just a baby still, I guess. So he's still learning.
He's in training.
Yeah,
He's still
you
a
have to
canine.
be training, but I mean, he's also, I mean, he probably can run pretty fast, even though his legs are kind of short.
He is fast. He is really fast.
It is the other beans.
I'm sure he can catch any criminal.
And the PD diet, and dogs are strong as hell, super fast.
I mean, the other
I
thing
mean-
is, if a criminal sees that, I mean, A,
Yeah, I
they're
was
not going to
about to
want to
say.
shoot him, and B, they're
Yeah.
going to be so overwhelmed by his cuteness
gonna
that they're
run
going to just
towards it
stop,
instead of
right?
away.
They're gonna put the
Exactly.
gun away and start petting the dog.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mhm.
Well, you
Yeah.
guys have a great, safe day, all right?
You
You
too, Brenda.
too,
Be
you
safe.
too.
Bye-bye.
You think you're so smart? Louise?
47
Yeah?
at the cursor way scene is Code Green, treated on scene. Echo 64 is 76 back to Eclipse.
Or should I say
It was a puppy-related incident. A very cute puppy.
the puppy bit him?
A puppy bit him, yes. Well, not intentionally.
Aww.
Oop. Excuse me. The heck did I just lose off of the Zambo? Okay, I lost my cowcatcher. And I guess that's okay. I'm doing a wonderful job. My job that I'm doing right now is superb. I should probably trade that in, but I kind of want to see how bad it gets. Yeah, that was puppy beans. Yeah, that was like a little Doberman puppy. It was so cute. His name is Beans, believe it or not. Like, and there's another Beans that's really cute. Who knew? But he apparently got really sharp teeth, and they were just playing, and he managed to fight that guy a little bit. So just
A
got some
little bit.
antiseptic and I mean, he's a canine. He doesn't have rabies or anything. So I just
Mm.
you know, did some scrubbing and some antibacterials and gave him some naproxen and yeah, should be fine.
Rabies.
Well, I mean, it's police canine. I mean, it's possible, but it's very unlikely. He's just so cute. He was just sniffing me when I first got there. He was just so cute. This lady was just holding him. He's got a little canine vest on because he's actually a police canine, which is astonishing since he's just such a little guy. But you know,
Maybe helping in the minor.
I didn't even bother getting that guy's name
stuff.
because it just was such a minor call. I don't think
I
I
mean, I
really
didn't
need
bother
him.
doing a report for that guy that I treated since I'm not gonna do a report
It
for
was
bruises and
what?
one cut.
It was Diego. Yeah. I mean, we don't need to write up reports for every little thing.
Yeah.
Anything
I mean, his
that's
cut
required,
wasn't
like that's
even
not
deep.
gonna.
He was a bit.
Yeah, I mean, if it
Yeah.
doesn't require follow up and it's not part of an investigation, we don't really need to write
No,
it up.
it doesn't even stitches needing. Just put some butterfly tape in. That's it. Very minor.
Yeah, did you get something to eat and drink?
Well, I have something to eat, not to drink. Someone put
There
all the drinks in
was,
a heavy duffel bag. That's 35 kilos.
I mean,
That's sadistic.
there's still, no, there were drinks right out in the open. It's just, there was some Cluck and Bell sodas. Yeah, sometimes people don't pay attention to, they don't have, hi Butcher, how you doing? Says he doesn't have drinks. There's 67 apple juice. There's 174. There's 174 Polito waters here.
Okay, probably because I was very thirsty. What tick on me? Because I
There's
swear I saw only 5.
There's 95 Cluckenberry slushes. There's 67 apple juice.
Oh
There's
my goodness.
78 orange juice. There's 16 lemon lime sodas and 50 Cluck and Cokes and 174 Polito waters. Why are you saying there's nothing to drink?
I don't know. Maybe I was very thirsty and I was, picky.
What would you like to drink? I will bring you some up.
I already got something.
Okay.
But yeah, that duffel bag is heavy.
This isn't very much like substantial food. There's 3 shepherd's pies. I don't want to take all of this. All of this food is like, oh, the rim jobs are actually really good. The rim jobs help you quite a lot. But the chips don't. I wish people wouldn't bring all this junk food in. And it had room for more substantial food. The steaks and stuff, like this stuff does not fill you at all. The cakes, I don't know. I don't think they do much for you. I just stick to the waters normally because it's water. But all this other stuff, it's more just for being able to say that you're eating. It doesn't really buff you hunger that much, so. There's a lot of junk food in the fridge right now. There's a lot of junk food in the fridge right now.
Oh, yeah,
100
there
more
it is.
slushies? I love the slushies so much, though. I love the slushies because they're just fun to drink with that chicken butt. Apparently that
Have you
duffel
seen
bag.
this?
What? Seeing what?
How many coffee cups he has in front?
I mean, it's Hector.
5 coffee cups. Oh,
He was wearing that outfit that shows his midriff isn't there, so I'm just,
yeah.
Yes, I saw that. Like, I
That's
don't know
an
why
overdose
we
of
don't have.
caffeine.
We have such a small number of slots in the fridge. Yeah, that's a. I mean, that is the problem. Is I don't think that Chris is necessarily around to do stuff like that. So I found it's. That's not his.
I can swear this caffeine makes him a bit twitchy.
Isn't that the same thing? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, apparently I have a little problem with the link on the medical history flyers, which I didn't think I did, but I've been putting them up for a long time. Sam's mid-hiss. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna download that poster again because apparently that's some people are getting directed to a phishing site for. I don't know why they would have Sam's Medhiss as a link to a phishing site, but Sorry, just give me a sec. All right, let me just have a quick peek of Emma here. Doctor, novice training files, patient information, okay, history form, current. Um, um, there's somebody's that was really, really old. I think people are actually paying attention to that because I'm seeing some updating. I'm seeing some updating happening. I'm so happy people are actually doing it because they've been seeing me say to update. A couple of people have actually updated.
Hmm.
Yeah, since I started this, there's been a few updates come in. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay. Apparently, I gave a slightly incorrect address on my poster, so I'm gonna go put it up again. I was still opening for me, but apparently some people are getting directed to a different site. Yeah, I mean you can put so much in the fridges, but they're yeah the lack of slots is a bit of a problem. Let me just get this filled out here. I'm just gonna get rid of this bad one. And I'm gonna get rid of the other one that has the same address on it. And I'm gonna put the two new ones up. IMBB, IMGBB. It's so nice and easy to do. Like it actually did load the right page for me, so it might just be the person that contacted me, but it might not. So in case it's not, it's this apparently because I don't have 2 slashes here, it's sending some people to workplaces, so I'll just take that off. And people know how to do it, so I don't really need the HTTP. Hello, Aoife. Want to say hi to the folks out there? No, you'd rather just sit in my book? Oh, okay, and you're going to rub your face on... Okay. Okay. So Judy wants to do... Judy actually ended up having to technically pay business tax because of the fundraiser she did for Animal Arc, so I just messaged them to see if I can get away with not paying that. It's only $5,000, but it's kind of the principle of the thing, so. Because I just sent $20,000, over $20,000 to Animal Arc. So the 5,000 over the 50,000 that looks like money is actually just donations to Animal Arc. Doherty's has never had to pay tax, and I never expected to have to pay tax, even though we get, we're getting more profits than we were, but like we
Did you
actually made
fix it?
6. Yeah, I did. Just hung up a new one over the old one.
Good.
It's working though. A couple of people have actually updated their
That's good.
yeah, it is good because like people get divorced, people break up, they have a significant other they no longer have, so it's good to check, make sure that your stuff is up to date. Also, and this is the real problem, is only about 70 people have actually filled out one of these, so there's a lot more people in town than that. So
Oh yeah, a lot of people.
it's my
filled out.
campaign. It's my big campaign to try to get everybody to fill out the form. Then we have something to go on.
Yeah.
And also, I just want to reinforce with doctors that they should check the form. And I think only you should be able to see the form, even if you can't update the form, right? Can you see it? The medical history
Then you
form.
want.
Can you see it?
Oh, let me check. Yeah, I can. And oof, I didn't put anything except PD. No phone number, no email.
Yeah, no, they're just basically anybody in PD, but
Yep.
people do that. PD specifically does that because they don't know who's going to be on duty when they get hurt, so. I mean, we could go out on patrol if you want. I really should return that ammo I had for some reason when I went to come back in the parking lot. The door chomped my part of my
Oh.
ammo off, which is kind of weird.
Really?
Yeah.
That is very weird. Hungry door.
Sorry, I just had mama sneeze. Okay. Why did you pull out an ambo and I'll put this one away? I mean,
I mean, there's nothing wrong with this one.
it's missing a front, the catcher, like the cow catcher or whatever, it fell off. I mean, it's a little broken up. I didn't actually hit anything. It just, the door was, hello? Nick? You, battling some invisible monsters there, Nick?
Yes. Monsters are everywhere.
Okay. You want to pull out a ambo or a Granger? I mean, Granger's supposed to be just for off-road. People drive them all over town all the time.
Yep.
But they are supposed to be off-road, so ambulances are supposed to be used in the city. Unless you
I
want to
love the
drive up.
Granger more.
Well, I mean, yeah, everybody likes the Granger more. You want to hand me the keys for that?
I mean, should be able to. Hold on. There you go.
Thank you. Okay.
Where to?
Echo 64 and Echo 75 are on patrol. Oh my god. There, you just knocked that one off too. Okay, just keep going. Why are they so fragile? They're so designed to run into things.
Are they?
Well, those little bars at the front, yeah. They're not just for looking nice. You're supposed to be able to, tap things with them, and they just fall right off.
Not lady with her core of yarn.
Let's go to Mirror Park and do a little circuit of the city.
Okay.
It's literally just the two of us against the entire city. Well, not when I say against, I mean there's literally no cops on, so it's Crims and Civs and us. She sourced a new color of yarn. What a weird thing to say. Never heard anybody talk like that. Sourced anything. I mean, I know what she means. Normally what we would say is, I found a new color of yarn. You didn't source it, you found it. You just found it. Because you went to a store. It's not like you made yarn. I mean, maybe you made yarn. Maybe she, except I don't think she would say that. I think she'd say, you know, I spun and dyed my own yarn. Because that's what you do.
Surely.
Literally, that's what knitters do. Is they, you know, some knitters, instead of buying yarn, they actually get fleece and they spin their own yarn and they make it to their specifications and then they dye it. I know quite a lot about knitting, actually. I've been knitting for almost 60 years. Not that I've been knitting lately. I've been spending all my time playing GTA. I learned to knit when I was 5 and I was 64, so almost 60 years I've known how to knit. I hear fire at the gas station. Oh no. I mean, I know there's nobody around, but...
I mean,
if we
can go back and get some fire
extinguishers,
but...
we could, but I mean, it's not even in our brief to do that.
I know.
I didn't see any hurt people. That's in our wheelhouse.
Yeah, that case about Cecil that fire was there already treating and seeing. I'm like, what are you doing? There are doctors and EMTs on duty. You're not supposed to just go.
Did they say that? You said that to them?
Yeah.
What did they say? I mean,
they told me what they did, but what they treated.
Okay. Well,
I have no idea who it was.
I mean, some of them are trained EMSs, EMTs, you know, it just...
Yeah,
But they still shouldn't just go. They should verify on radio first. They should come on to 8. They should say, EMS, would you like us to assist on that call? And we say yes, then they can go. But I mean, if they shouldn't just go. And this is...
Oh, yeah.
You know, I think it's like, it's not a problem necessarily. I don't mind them going. But I do mind them not communicating. Like, they need to communicate.
Yeah, they need to communicate.
I just would like a little better communication. Like, if they want to go on a call and, you know, get there first and stabilize, that's perfectly fine. I would just like them to come on a radio tech and say, you know, EMS from fire, we're in close proximity to that call. Would you like us to attend? You know, and then we would say, yes, if you could stabilize them till we get there. And then everybody's on the same page, you know, but they just go and they don't talk. So it's very, very easy to change your radio channel and just let us know what's going on. You know, that's all I want.
He wants to share some money. No. Is anything even open? Like that we can do a welfare check? I mean, in the city. Yeah. Well, apparently not.
I mean, there's literally anybody around. There's almost nothing in Brenda's fridge. There's there's quite a few things in Judy's fridge. It's so funny that Diego called her Judy. It's like, I mean, yes, my voice is similar, but Judy does have a southern accent.
Honestly, it would be
she
better
doesn't
if this
sound like
hospital
this.
here was instead of Eclipse.
I mean, that is a nice looking hospital, but you know.
Yeah.
I like Eclipse. I do. I just, you know, I think we need to give it a chance. The location's a little bit weird, and
it's a bit weird, and
the fact that you have
centrally.
to. I don't mind that. What I mind is that it's on an extremely busy street, so it's got a very awkward entry and exit point, and it's not really close to a highway. So it's a little bit awkward.
Neither is this, but you can get out on highway from here pretty easy.
Wouldn't mind going back to Mirror Park just to see the progress of that fire. If it's gone out, everything's good.
Nope, I'm sure it's not. But yeah, we can go there.
And we can't even go see, go to Davis because there's nobody there. There's a fake Air One flying around. But...
Yeah, that's the local police.
I know. They never help.
No. Why should they though?
True. I mean, we help them sometimes. I mean, not EMS wise, but we help. We sort of help, don't we? Yeah.
You don't
That's
say.
Beans. Yeah.
It's Beans?
Yeah. That's their legal name. They're just not.
Oh, I didn't know.
Beans, are you on tech?
I mean, we can try to set it out. I mean, put it off, put it out, whatever. English is hard. Not really. We just have to get some fire extinguishers.
Hello, this is Beans.
Hi, Beans. This is Brenda.
Is it?
Brenda.
Hi. I see that you wanted to talk to me, and also, yes, we know that the fire station, the gas station's on fire. We just drove by it. We're driving past it again to see if it's still how bad it is. Technically, there's literally nobody around but Nick and me, so.
Okay. I just saw it and I panicked, so I called it and then I ran. But there's nobody hurt there. I can't see anybody.
No, we checked that out. It's still on fire. Oh, it's still pretty much on fire. I don't know. We could grab some fire extinguishers and try to put it out, but.
Oh no, we're not allowed.
Well, technically,
technically
we're not allowed. But then I see people doing that all the time. So, also, fire.
Yeah, David is doing it all the time.
Fire does go on medical calls without letting us know when we're on duty. So, tit for tat. But I mean, I think it's already exploded. I think it's done everything it can do. So as soon as the fuel on the ground is burnt out, then it'll go out. Anyway, we're coming back to the hospital. Where are you?
Behind you. Your ambulance is a lot faster than my car.
Oh, okay. Slow down a bit, Nick. Where behind us?
Just driven over the highway bridge.
Oh, okay. Have you got lights on?
Like headlights?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is that you? Between, oh, okay, that is you. All right. What are you driving?
Oh, this is Joy.
Okay, we're gonna see in the hospital, okay? In the parking, I want to see this vehicle.
Okay.
Okay, see you in a minute.
I'm gonna grab some fire
Yeah.
extinguisher and try to put this thing off.
I mean, you can try. I gotta talk to Beans.
Yep, I
So
don't talk to her. Them.
I will talk to
Mhm.
them, and I mean, if you want to go and try to do something, just don't get too close
Mm-hmm.
to the flames.
bad.
You might see all the flames because we've seen it already.
Yeah.
There is a possibility if you go back that you won't see flames, but they will be there, so just be careful. I think you're aware of that situation with fire. Fire
Yes,
bad, fire hot.
That's something though, not to see
Why
the
are they always
flames.
screaming? Why do they always scream? Excuse us, sir.
I noticed a pressing issue.
What is that?
Locals and lights.
Locals are not. Well, I mean, they are and they
Nope.
aren't. Like, sometimes they do, and sometimes they
That's reminding me from a place.
don't. Yeah, I know. I mean, if they do see... Oh my goodness, look at this. What is that? Is that a Winky? What are they?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute.
So
It's
nice.
so you, Beans.
Thank you.
It's perfect.
The Concord is so funny.
All
Yeah,
right, Nick is... all right, you
yeah, I'm
can
gonna go-
try, Nick. Just,
Yeah.
you know, be careful. Oh, it's so cute. For me, I think you're gonna have to sit in it to make it all shiny.
Okay.
I think maybe it just looks that way. Set a texture. It's awful cute. How fast does it go?
Oh, it goes 40.
40?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's so adorable. It's very you. It's very you, Beans. It's the perfect vehicle for you. Oh, and you've got a clown horn.
Oh, yep.
Hello. Hi, can I help you?
Doing just fine. Let's see. You might be able to help me out.
What's that?
Let's see. Would either one of y'all be able to help me with my training?
With your training for...
MSC.
AMS? Oh, well, technically speaking, I'm not an FDO, nor is my compatriot there. We are EMTs, so if you're a trainee, you can ride with us. We're not actually, I mean, both of us are actually doctors. We're just doing EMS because we're the only people on duty right now.
No, okay.
So it wouldn't be official. Like if you have, you can request an FDO in that channel.
Right. Okay.
And I would recommend you do that because the FDOs are the ones that can sign you off on things,
Right.
They're not the only people you can operate with. Like I said, you can shadow us and you can learn things. It's just we can't sign you off on anything. We must protect means. What's your name?
Roman.
Roman.
Slater.
Oh, Roman Slater.
Yeah.
Hi, I've seen. I saw you put a name on 6 lockers. Maybe just a little bit smaller.
Oh, okay.
It's just I've had to take people's signs down when they, have them too big and they have too many lockers. I'm Brenda Darling. I'm the medical director of SAMS. And
okay.
and my husband Nick has just gone to see if he can put out a fire at a gas station. Technically speaking, we don't do that. We don't put out fires because we have fire extinguishers, but obviously some fires really require the big guns of the fire department. But there's nobody around but us right now, so he's going to give it a try. But if you would like to, you can suit up and go on duty, and we'll supervise you. And
Very good.
yeah, Okay, go. You can go put on your uniform and you can ride with one of us. And
No, right?
yeah,
Yeah, it's the most experience I can.
yeah.
Get,
Are
you
you?
know.
If you're around mostly, is this the time you're mostly around? Because it's a little bit thin on the ground right now.
I just sort of don't. I don't really have much of a schedule.
Like a set time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what I recommend is you just basically in that, that place where you can just say, "Hey, I'm going to be around such and such times today. If anybody, if an FTO or anyone can help me out," and they try to do their best,
Right.
They just go up and get your uniform on, and actually, I gotta find Beans. Beans, are you on tech?
Yes. Oh.
Are you okay, Nick?
Yes, I'm fine.
Beans, do you want to come and talk? You asked to speak to me.
Yes, I'm so glad that Ashley gave you the message. Sorry, I immediately got distracted putting up all the signs.
Right, that one's locked. The OR ones stay locked, I think, but the other ones don't. Okay, Nick, we're going to have Roman Slater ride with us as EMS.
We have a what?
A guy named Roman is going to ride with us as EMS.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a trainee trying to get some hours in. He knows we're not FDOs, but, I mean, Brenda could be an FDO. Thomas Green, wake up and get hurt again. Perfect training. You need the ICU room named after him. Look, there's a long line. Thomas Green is one of the top. I actually did that thing. I actually pulled the records and I looked, and I had Cousteau's in first place. He's got 6 now. ICU. Green is tied for 3rd place, I want to say. This is official, official ICU admissions. Look at you all dressed up in your janitor gear. Look amazing.
Why, thank you.
I've never actually seen you work your magic. I tried to do my best while you were away, but I could only do so many signs,
That was you?
Yeah,
Thank you.
that was me. That shows you how important you were, Beans. As the medical director couldn't even take your place. I couldn't even do that much of a job.
Can I talk to you in your office?
Sure. I have to take a trainee EMS with me today, but be fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna meet with Beans, so you want to just hang on there, and I'll be right with you.
Sounds good.
Hello, newbie.
Yeah, I noticed you've put up the painting you did of me and Nick. It's amazing. I love it.
Oh, I'm so glad.
It's fantastic. And you've been putting up my sign. I'm still not used to the idea of being a director, but it helps to have the sign, I guess, and just kind of wax it into my brain.
Yep.
I mean, look at that. It's so adorable.
I'm so glad you like it.
Oh, it's great. And you know what I really like is you put one of the zombies in.
I
It's
just
real.
realized I probably shouldn't because I'm not gonna put them up anymore. But
Oh, but they're memorialized here in our portrait. So
I guess so.
are they? What did I say? Okay, so what's up?
Okay. Well, first of all, I had an idea for Thanksgiving that I wanted to run by you as the person who runs the hospital.
Okay, lay it on me.
I wanna do a big picture of a tree, and then give everybody leaves to write on what they're thankful for, and then put them up.
That is a lovely idea.
I think it'll look nice, like outside the hospital, like so everyone can see it.
I think that's a marvelous idea. So you'll make a big tree and then you'll also do leaf cutouts like you did with the pumpkins?
Yeah, and then people can like write what they're thankful for on the leaves, or they could just put a smiley face.
That's a great idea. That's lovely. I wanted to talk to you about whether you have enough money for sprays, because I think there's a bit of a shortage on sprays right now, but
There is. I managed to scrape 25 today, but I ran out of money.
okay. Well, they're running out of money. It's a new month, so that's what I want to check on, because I'm going to transfer you some money for sprays.
Okay.
I don't think I necessarily been giving you enough money for sprays, and that's what I want to make sure, that you don't run out of money for hospital sprays. And if you have a few sprays left over to do other things, that's fine. I just want to make sure you don't run out. So I'm going to up your spray allowance, and I'm going to transfer you the money shortly.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to do
Yeah.
30,000. And then I know it sounds like a lot of money, but I know you buy a lot of sprays, so.
I should have taken more fire extinguishers.
Oh dear, do you need more?
Yup.
How many more?
5 or 6 maybe.
Oh, that is
Okay,
a big fire.
we gotta go. Let's go, Bean. Is there anything else?
Yeah, but it can wait. There's a fire.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let me get Roman and we're gonna grab some fire extinguishers and we're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm coming back to get some, and if this
We
thing
can
is,
get Roman and I could bring some.
I got hands too.
Okay.
Beans has hands too, as they just pointed out. So we're gonna grab some.
Okay. I'm waiting there.
Okay, Roman, let's go get some fire extinguishers. I don't know how many I can carry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, fire extinguishers grabbed.
Okay, I've got 6.
How many think I need?
Probably 5. Take 5. He said 5 or 6 more, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
but
it's hard to tell. We can always store them upstairs in the storage if we can fit. Well, bye. I'll see you around. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, Roman, you know how to pull an ambulance out? Or
Yes.
or a Granger?
A Granger,
Actually,
no.
pull a Granger. Oh, I actually might. I don't know if you're allowed to
Yeah,
to
no,
pull a Granger out. Let me pull one out.
Whee!
Echo 64 plus 2 is 76 to the Mirror Park gas station. That lady just called me an idiot.
Well, she called you worse than that, I think, but I'm not gonna repeat it.
Okay, well, I mean, I do have my lights and sirens on, so it's... Who's the idiot? I asked.
They are.
Exactly.
I bet they couldn't even spell idiot.
Probably not.
I can. I learned it the other day.
Oh my goodness, why did somebody teach you how to spell that?
Well, that's teaching me to spell all kinds of things.
Oh, okay. I mean, you've been learning to read for a while now. You must be getting pretty up there with. I mean, you've got complicated words like idiot, which are hard for people to spell at the best of time. Okay, I don't want to get too close to this thing. Okay, everyone. I mean, I think he put some out.
If you don't see anything, just don't.
Oh, we see it. We see it. Oh, well, I do. Here. It's. Here. Or not.
It's a what?
There you go.
Ooh. Die, flame.
To me, I see it out. Does anybody else see flame?
Hold on, because last time I thought I didn't see flame. There was a little trick flame here.
I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing either.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't hear it, which is more to the point. Okay, good job, everyone. What one did I use? Okay. RTB. Echo 64 plus 2 is RTB.
Oh, sorry. What does RTB mean?
It means return to base.
Okay, thank you.
You could also say 23, or 76 Eclipse, but you could say RTB is pretty quick way of saying the same thing. Okay, so Roman, how many shifts have you had?
I've had one so far.
Okay, and how'd you
just
do
a
on
couple
that?
days ago. I feel like we did pretty well.
You have a bunch of calls to go on?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be a problem with us too because of this time of day. I did have one dog bite call, but oh, Beans. The dog's name was Beans.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was a little puppy. The cutest thing, like a little Doberman puppy. Really adorable. I'm just gonna leave this out for now in case we need to go on a call that actually requires a ranger. That one technically didn't, but we're just, speed was the most important factor in that.
This one has more 4-door too, anyways.
Yeah, that's because there were 3 of us too. I mean, Beans could have ridden in the back of the ambo, but it was just easier to pull the ranger.
I've been in the back of an ambulance quite enough, to be honest.
I was driving rangers as a resident. There was some question about whether residents could drive them, but oh my goodness, this is so cute. I think they made the fire extinguishers a lot less heavy. It's cute. It goes 40.
It's very cute.
Yeah.
Wait, it goes 40?
Yeah.
That's its top speed.
14 miles?
Yep.
That laugh.
I know. Now that we can put them in here, okay. Leave the fire extinguishers, take the cannoli. Okay. That's a lot of fire extinguishers. I might just stick them in the ambo and have them eat them. There was one in here. I really need more stash room in here. Bandages does Brenda have? 35. I had to drop these x-rays somewhere safe. Till storm. I don't know if this is safe. I mean, they don't have the patient's names on them, so they're not... Good lord, okay. Alright, I'll go around. I might just take them home and store them at home. Technically speaking, Brenda and Nick would have fire extinguishers at home. I did actually see that there was an FTO report for him. And Brenda's not technically an FTO. Brenda's not technically a paramedic, so can't officially do anything, but she is capable of
If no
helping out.
one answered, nobody's around, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I caught up.
Excellent. Okay, did you want to finish talking?
Yes, please.
Okay. You guys, you can be with Roman if there's a call. Let him do all the work. Yeah, I know that with Roman. I read a little bit. Didn't read like a lot of detail because I wasn't really expecting to work with him. But I can figure it out. I mean, we just did fire, which is not something we're supposed to do. But there's nobody around. There's literally no police. It's just us. Okay, what's the next thing?
I'm kind of nervous about this one.
Okay, no need to be nervous.
Before I went on holiday, I took one of the forms with me to fill out if you're interested in working for Sam's. Even though I already work. But
Oh.
yeah.
What are you thinking of doing?
I know I still got a heck of a lot to learn with my spelling and math and all that, but I think I really want to help more by being like an EMS or a doctor.
Goodness, that's lovely. I'm really glad you feel that way. I mean, I know that you sometimes feel like there's a lot of pressure on those jobs, and there is. Do you think you would, like, you've been exposed to it for quite a long time now? I guess you're feeling differently now, that it might not be too much.
Yeah,
Hi,
I
Rain.
think it was also a bit too much last time because everybody, everybody knew, and that was a lot of pressure because everybody knows me.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody does know you.
Which is why I wanted to talk to you about it to see if, is there any way I could learn stuff, but in secret?
In secret? Well, if you got hired as a, like, change your status to EMS, people would have to know, right?
Okay.
You currently make, I mean, technically speaking, you're hired as an intern so that you can get the pay of an intern. So that wouldn't need to change. You'd still, that's the same pay as you'd get as an EMS trainee, for example. So I could maybe show you some stuff, like take you on ride-alongs and stuff. And if there's a couple of other EMS that you trust, you would, I mean, I don't do EMS stuff that often, because I'm, do doctor stuff.
Yeah.
I can talk to you a little bit about doctor stuff. I can talk to you about EMS stuff and see what you would prefer. I will say that EMS is more pressure in a lot of ways because you have to go and find people and, figure out the scene and figure out, how to be safe on the scene. So if there's a mountain lion or something, you have to figure that out. I personally don't have a gun. I probably should get one because if I ever do have to do EMS stuff, where there might be a danger like that, it would be good to have one. Technically speaking, EMS doesn't carry weapons, but for practical purposes, they do because of mountain lions.
Yeah, they're really scary.
They are very not open to, like, rational discussion either. So, there's no talking to them, basically. So yes, you can learn things, but at some point, to do things, you're going to have to, come clean, basically.
Yeah.
because I can't, we can't really have you treating people on scene, for example, if you're not in EMS, and you can't learn about treating people or doctor. Like, you can't learn about those things without some measure of, um, you know, being upfront about it, right?
Yeah.
So, which are you thinking you might like to do? I think you have a really good way with people, and I think that part of it is lovely and fine. And I think you're pretty smart. So just because you don't have like the book learning doesn't mean you can't really grasp the concepts. And although you do have to write reports, and we do have to get you up to snuff on that. Now, Morgan, I know has been working with you, and that's great. Have you talked to your dad about this at all?
No, not yet. I wanted to be like really sure, because well, then my dad, I don't want to disappoint him.
I know, but this is something you want to do for you, not for anybody else. It sounds like you've come to that conclusion for yourself.
Yeah.
Because I remember when, you thought about joining fire, and, you were really upset and disappointed with yourself when that wasn't what you needed at the time, or wasn't suiting you at the time. Although you did try. Oh.
When it came to the fire stuff,
Yeah.
everybody was so excited that I was doing it. That they just tried to teach me everything way too fast.
Yeah.
And I was really excited, and I really tried, but it was a lot.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the things, is that most people and most training is geared to people learning as fast as possible, because people want to be promoted as quickly as possible. And they don't really think about other people who might be on a slightly slower schedule. Like, they want people to get to the next stage inside of a month, right?
I don't think I could do that.
Well, I mean, I've had interns on for months. I'm not as worried about that. If they're coming regularly and they're doing shifts, and they're trying to do their best, I don't really care if it takes them a little longer. The problem is, most of these people that are still interns after a long time are generally just still interns because they're not showing up, and that becomes a problem for me. That's the only problem for me. I don't mind them being interns and taking a little longer, but it's the ones that just disappear. Like, I've got a couple of people on the roster right now as interns that are going to get their walking papers because they basically have not been coming around, and I have not been seeing any reports. I've not been seeing any effort of them to progress. There was one that was extremely promising and would have made resident very quickly, but they just stopped coming around because they didn't like being an intern. So, everybody starts in the same place. I started as an intern. Nick started as an intern. We had to wait, and it was very difficult because our times didn't overlap with Morgan's very well.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was challenging. And then we finally got made resident, even though we didn't really have the experience that we'd hoped for because of the lack of, being able to overlap with Morgan. And then the monsoon happened, and we both got a lot of hours in and did a lot of treatments, and we both got promoted, as a result of that. So that set us on the course because we got the hours in. And the monsoon was kind of a real special circumstance, right? So, sorry, I'm going to have to either figure out something to eat, or grab a plushie. For some reason, I'm really stressed right now. I have a bunch of plushies in my that did not do the trick. You would think carrot cake would really cheer you up.
It's carrots, though.
It is carrots, but I mean, it's yummy.
Don't belong in cake.
It's yummy icing. Well, carrots are a very sweet vegetable. You do have to admit. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm happy to let you shadow. You're
Okay.
already employed, so I don't have to worry about anything like that. And you're already employed as an intern, technically. So I'm happy to have you shadow. I will just tell people you're shadowing. If you are shadowing, though, I do want you to wear a stethoscope and to have gloves available because I might ask you to help me with things. And a mask. Oh yeah, I've got the gloves already.
Okay. Already got gloves.
Yeah,
I got
I
the
mean,
gloves in
I
my
would,
pocket.
if you do want to do that, I would recommend not using the same coveralls you use for cleaning. So I'd like you to
Yeah.
get a different outfit for that. But it
Okay.
doesn't have to be elaborate or anything. I just wear sweaters and stuff. Now, technically, interns do wear scrubs, and you might find those helpful and comfortable because then you don't get your clothes stained, and sometimes we have messes. So, do you have a bit of money?
Yeah. And my last cleaning uniform was scrubs because they were way easier to come
Yeah,
across.
exactly. Yeah. Well, if you still got that, then that'd be perfect. Do you still have access to the roster? The staff roster? Because on the back of that is printed the racks for the scripts.
Yeah. I'll just try to find them. Hang on.
Oh yeah, I was coming in here to find a plushie, wasn't I? I still have the red panda plushie you gave me.
You do?
Yes, I do. Keep it in my locker so I won't lose it. Boots are very loud. And the problem with joining a motorcycle gang, which of course is kind of just a funny idea, is they just are not around the hours that motorcycle gangs are. Motorcycle clubs tend to be night folk, NA night folk, and there you go.
Is there any particular color? Or
No, you can wear whatever color you like. Oh, the yellow one's really bright. I never see anybody wearing that. There's so many nice colors, and you hardly ever see any more than purple and blue. Or green. And also, you do not have to match the bottoms to the tops if you don't feel like it. That looks fun. Okay, now you just have to find the find a stethoscope you like. They come in blue and pink and black, I think, are the only colors. They're a bag, I think. If you go, there's a bag that's got them. The neck could be just it's a badge, which you're also supposed to have. Let me just have a look here. I've got. Oop, that is not what I meant to do. But it was very refreshing.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah, you found it. There you go.
I got a badge and I got a stethoscope.
Yeah, do you have a mask? You wanna... Yeah, there's a couple of different types.
I got a mustache.
Don't think that counts. Is your mouth is exposed and we're trying to minimize germ transfer? Or spitting on people, you know, or having just exhaling. Would be cute though. There's a mask that, well, this mask, which if you use the pink one might end up having to take off a couple times. But then there's that one, like the one you just had. So there's that one, and then there's the other one. That one you might find you have to take it off twice, but it's, and then there's that one that's, it comes in some pretty good colors too, I think. At least one or two. Yeah, it comes in lots of them, though.
So many.
Yeah, it's good. I think when I made most of my outfits, that mask wasn't available to us, so. And now the tricky part comes in making sure that your gloves will go on and off properly. And of course, you know already that you need to put your gloves back on to before you put your outfit away so that you don't lose your arms next time you take your gloves off. But I always just check in here before I go out, make sure that my gloves are cooperating with me. Yeah, it's just the blue ones, unfortunately, we're stuck with. The other ones don't come off, so. There you go, Dr. Beans.
Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, now I have one of every color.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, sometimes you have to do it more than once. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know.
They're just, gloves are really, really tight and it's hard to get them off.
There we go.
Perfect. Okay, well, I'm dressed as an EMS right now because I'm, you know, there's just Nick and me, so. We just, when we came in today, we said, are we going to dress as doctors or we may as well? Oh.
Oh?
Nick?
Disregard. Disregard.
Okay. It's, I guess training.
Whew. The first thing I see on my first page, and it's that I scared
Mhm.
myself.
I know, it's scary, right? Well, you see pages on anyway, right? You've been seeing those all along, and you've been on radio all along. We just want to go over some radio calls with you, just so you know what people are talking about. It's pretty easy stuff, though. You know that the police call people in custody 95s. They're what they are to us is what we call
I'm gonna go
47s.
take one. Wait, what was the trooper's
Thank you, officers. Thank you, doctors.
Thank
Whatever.
again.
Thank you, medical.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hi, Beans.
Hello.
Okay, what's going on here?
Yeah.
You know that thing about everybody hitting his panic buttons.
Yeah. Yeah, you might need to just retrain
weird.
some muscles to, yeah.
Yeah, you know, just
I don't even honestly know what mine is. I would just
I don't
use,
know.
you know, my F1 muscle.
Highway to EMS.
Oh, for EMS?
We all good with the EMS down?
Yeah, that was, we were just doing a training in the hospital, sorry, disregard.
Alright, no worries.
That's, Thomas Green.
Switching back to TAC 1.
Thank you.
But yeah, I
A training hitting
haven't
panic
messed with
button?
my
Absolutely.
muscles, and I recently noticed that I forgot some, and
I have
there are
absolutely no idea what
three
my
people had
keybind
to
is
pick them
for.
up that weren't trained as supposed to be. That's like 3 or 4 days ago, actually, which is very weird.
I
Really?
wouldn't know
Mm-hmm.
a lot of that. Some of this is set up from when I was in NoPixel and it's just like carried over.
And apparently you can push a panic button while you're off duty, so yeah, be careful with that.
Yes, yeah. I moved mine to something really peculiar that I'm never gonna remember and don't know about.
I just forgot mine. I'm just gonna use my first finger.
Yeah.
I gotta find it first. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's if you think about ambulance jobs, you'll see it there when you're on duty. Like you have to be on duty. You won't see it if you're not. I have absolutely no idea about most of these. Like they're just defaults, I guess they're just defaults, but whatever number it is, I don't seem to set it off, so I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever muscle I put it on. It's not a problem. I mean, not much happens to us. It's hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm alive.
You've changed your look quite a bit.
I mean, I had long hair anyway. It's just I dyed it black because Cousteau thought it'd be a good idea, and then I decided to shave part of it and braid part of it.
I'm not sure I'd take sartorial
look
advice
fine.
from Cousteau, to be honest.
I mean, it looks fine.
I feel like a Viking.
All right, if you want to look,
Yeah.
if you want to feel like a Viking,
Wait,
Thomas,
is that the Viking?
Yeah, it's kind of a Viking thing
Oh, nice.
with the shaving and the,
Mm-hmm.
the braiding. It's fine, and
It's very nice.
you got that eye patch thing going on there. Kind of look like a Viking. I mean, you
He's
do
very
have
proud.
you do have to wear that uniform, which is very not Viking. Very not Viking.
Well, I don't think there's a Viking, clothing in the store.
That's close enough. I could make something work.
No, it was. You should have been a Viking for Halloween. It's November 1st now, so.
Yeah, I'd flown home for Halloween.
Oh, okay. But you're back now.
Yeah, it was very ugh. Halloween's so boring in the UK.
Oh dear.
Mostly just sat with my friends and watched zombie movies. That's pretty much all Halloween is to us.
Yeah. Okay, so teaching moment here, Roman. If you do accidentally set off your panic button, immediately jump on 911 and say disregard. So that people know, because Thomas here did come on tech and make sure you were okay. So if it does happen, and same for you, Beans, like if it happens, just 911 disregard panic call. And
I've done it before.
Yeah, exactly.
I was spray painting, and I must have elbowed my radio, and I heard it go beep 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 boop, and I was like, "Uh-oh."
Yeah, yeah, it
Yeah, and
definitely
especially
happens.
if we see beans, you can guarantee we are coming down
Exactly.
with the entirety of the force we can bring to bear.
Unfortunately, I
Operation
have pressed that
Protect
button a
Beans.
lot.
Operation Protect Beans.
Yeah,
At all costs.
Exactly. Exactly. So, it's always good to just let people know to disregard, because if you don't, then they are going to come down.
Right.
And then if you don't, then we know it's
anyway,
but I know, then you know it's a problem and you can react to it. So don't wait for them to ask you. Just, if it's an error, just say disregard. It happens to everybody, so don't worry about it. Like literally everybody's done it once or twice in the course of their career, so just, just let us know.
Right.
Okay.
I'm very surprised that I can actually drive with one arm.
Why are you driving? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I should be on light duties. I know. It's me. Brenda, it's me.
Yeah, I know. And
It's
you
funny
had
'cause the day I got,
you had your leg.
released,
You had your leg. It was your leg. Which was your arm?
leg and arm as fuck.
Okay.
I thought we took care of the infection.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm feeling 100% from that.
Okay.
Although the day I got released from the hospital by Leaf was also a day I got ambushed on the road.
Oh no.
Yeah, they really didn't like that because let's just say I didn't think twice about shooting back. I don't care. I've still got my right arm. I've still got my right arm. I can still shoot a gun. I can still drive.
All right. Well, you're okay now, and you did spend a fair amount of time in the ICU this time.
Hell yeah! Can we? ICU 1 it was as well. Can I get that? Can I get that named after me?
Well, I mean, I really don't want to encourage that kind of thing because I don't want people knowing who's in the ICU a lot. Technically,
I don't care.
I know you
Everybody
don't
knows
care.
I'm in the ICU
Well,
a lot.
also, we are trying to use room 8 now in the ICU for EMS and PD and fire that get injured and need ICU because it's separate. It's not, in with everybody else, but it is 3 beds, but it's usually only one person in it at a time.
I mean, come on. Most of the time I go down, I'm not even on duty. I've done something stupid again.
Oh, well, something stupid. We definitely could put you in another room.
Yeah, like parachuting off Chiliad and the parachute fucking up and getting all tangled and me breaking my back. That was the most fun of them all, I think.
Fun. That's the definition of the word fun I'm not previously heard, so that's interesting.
That's a
the
weird
actual parachuting was fun until the lines got tangled, and then it was terrifying.
The crashing and getting injured part was not so fun.
I mean, it's me. I kind of can see the bright side of every situation and the fun situation.
Okay. That is true. I mean,
When have
some
you ever seen me truly down in the dumps?
true, you usually have a very pragmatic approach to everything. And,
Eh?
you know, I mean, the first time I saw you, I basically had my elbows up in your intestines, so, you know, that was exciting.
And I still had a chipper attitude.
Yeah, once you came out of that, once you were conscious, you were pretty good.
What am I? Actually, no. Other officers and other highway, they'll tell you the times I'm not chipper. Normally, when officers are getting shot, that's
Yeah,
when
I think that's pretty.
I'm no longer chipper.
You've got to pass for that. You definitely
Other
got
than
to pass
that,
for
pretty
that.
chipper all the time.
Yeah, yeah. For somebody who's been through what you've been through, you do pretty well.
Being chipper during, I think I might actually be going insane.
Possibly. Okay. Thomas Green, severe leg infection. Thomas Green, MBA.
It was the MVA, and then the
Thomas
infection was a
Green's
complication from
spinal
that.
surgery. Thomas Green vehicle explosion. Shrapnel. Thomas Green mountain lion attack. Thomas
should I be
Green.
hearing this?
You may as
You
well,
are
Beans.
staff, Beans.
I guess so, yeah.
Thomas Green, multiple GSWs, Thomas Green, brain scan. Thomas, it's a lot, Thomas. It's a lot.
Yeah.
This is just going back
think
to
that's more than me.
June. Wait. When was the monsoon? It was the beginning of June. Beginning of June.
Yeah, sometime like that. I'm just waiting for the day somebody tries to make an attempt on my life. I'm waiting for the assassination attempt one of these days. Keyword that attempt. You think I'm going quietly? It's me. I'm goddamn Thomas Green.
True. Ah, yes, here it is. Thomas Green, GSWs, and abdominal surgery. It was the end of June, beginning of July. My times are all messed up.
It's all good. I no longer know when it's morning or when it's night.
Have you done a medical history form, Thomas?
Not that I know of, no.
Would you like to do one? Because, you know, you
Yeah,
probably,
why
of
not?
all people, should do one. Well, you see that we got a stack of forms here. You know, just, you know, take one of those forms and, just, you know, fill that out. I'm on a campaign right now to get everybody to fill out their medical history form.
I mean, here's my medical history for most people. Been shot way too many times.
Yeah, I know, but it's got other information as well, including updating your emergency contacts and, you know. With you, I'd actually remember to check your medical history form. Got your blood type, got, you know, what vaccinations you've had, all kinds of things. You just have to fill it all out, and once you filled it out, then, you know, we'll have that record, and we can refer to it if you get down again, just, you know, anybody's ever told you about, because sometimes Hector, you know, is the one treating you, so he keeps terrible notes.
Hector's is an ass.
I mean, he does a really good job. He just is really bad at writing things down, so we don't have access to it, so this helps, right? Helps bridge that gap a little bit. It's got that outfit on again, but his middle isn't showing.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
There. Just stop bearing your midriff, and I do mean bearing, because, like, literally you're not even there. Don't look at me like that, Hector.
Alright, let me fill this out.
Oh, yeah, I remember that time you were on a liquid diet for a while. Fun times.
I mean, I remember the time I had to pull Beans out of a crashed car because she had a seizure, and there were no EMS around.
Yeah.
Real fun
See, now,
times.
I don't remember that.
No.
Yeah,
But
I
I know
don't
it
expect
happened.
you to.
Yeah, but we've got you. I think we've got you squared away now with your
It's been a
surgeon.
while now.
It has been a while, and I hope it continues to be.
I was a little scared when after the last knock on the head after that. But something happened that's totally not anything to do with police officers.
Yeah. Yeah, but it should be pretty solid. And if it stops being solid, we'll just put it back in place again.
Yep. And if not, that's why I wear my helmet.
That's true. You always wear your helmet.
Yep.
At this point, I should always wear a bulletproof vest and.
Yep.
It works.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. I'm too. I mean, it's me.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Fine. You'll be
I ain't
fine.
dead yet. It's gonna take a lot to drop me. Although I am taking bets on what my next injury will be.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, broken toe.
I break my toes like every other day.
Yeah, see?
Neither
See?
here nor there.
See?
No, I mean
Oh, wait.
I mean my next major injury.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that's a boring game. I don't like that game.
I love that game. Because I know I'm already missing one finger and an eye. I wonder if I'm ever going to be missing anything else. And my marbles do not count.
This sounds like something you shouldn't be saying out loud to tempt the fates, actually.
I will manifest my destiny.
Oh my god, Thomas.
Is it daytime?
It is, I think.
Okay, good. I need to look at the front of the hospital. I'll be back.
Oh, right. Beans has
Beans
another...
doing more paint by beans.
Beans has an idea for Thanksgiving.
Oh, hell yeah.
And, I mean, I don't know if you saw the pumpkins that we had up? That was Beans thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of which, I have to figure out who the winner that is, because I'm gonna give them money.
Cousteau, it should always be Cousteau.
No,
should win everything.
Cousteau wasn't injured. It was hospital staff.
I mean, come on. The amount of times me, Thorn, and Cousteau have been here, we should be hospital staff now. I'm joking.
Okay. So, let me see. I'm going to just look very quickly at the files to see what you accomplished in your last training, and then we'll see if we can move you somewhere in the right direction.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Look in the wrong place. Where is the FDO? There it is. Okay. Thomas Slater. Spelled right. Head injury. Okay, so you had a head injury, so you saw a C-collar spinal board, bedside manner, neutrality, welfare check at an MMC, so you did cut, scrapes, and bruising, and you went over some TIN codes and reporting. So there was quite a lot you covered, actually, even though you didn't have that many calls, so that's good.
Yeah. The welfare check was actually a lot more informative than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, they can be. I mean, one of the things is we tend to hang around here because we're doctors. We tend to hang around the hospital probably more than we should. So what I would like to suggest is that you, Nick, and Roman go and do some patrol, and you can let him drive and stuff like that, and you can talk to him about ambulance protocols and things, and then and just see if you can find some people and go talk to them. If you want, you can go. Let me see. Yeah, the Polito mechanics are closed, but 68's open, so you could go up there.
Your welfare check?
Yeah. And I'll just hang around here with Beans. And we'll do kind of doctory things if such things need doing. Okay. We also, I want to hear. We want to hear Roman on the radio, so get him to do the call outs and.
Yeah, if there are patients.
Yeah, but also, just the standard things about, that you're going on patrol, etc. When you're 23 at a place you're going to check out, when you're 76 back to Eclipse, that kind of thing. Just let him do all that.
Yeah, that's one thing that I'm gonna. That's like one of the biggest learning curves.
Yeah, you know what though?
Radio.
The best thing about radio calls is just the more you do them, the better you get at them, and the more second nature it becomes.
Right.
So
Trust
just
me, it's
And
super
also
easy
I
once you get
think
used to it.
yeah, I think trainees and what cadets are like about to plain speak, I believe, until they get hang of the 10 codes.
So when it comes to officers in general, we're allowed to use plain speak. Half the time I don't even use 10 codes. I don't like them.
yeah, I mean
Plain
things
speak,
like
I can do it just
yeah,
as quick.
pretty much. The only thing we use 10 codes for is going 41, 42, going 10, 7, 10, 8, and 76 somewhere, 23. That's pretty much it. Like I there's not a lot of other situations where we use 10 codes in medical.
At 47, you guys use.
Yeah,
as
we
well.
do say 47s. We don't tend to say 95s, but sometimes if there's a scene where there's both civilians and suspects in custody, we will use 95s to distinguish. but not often. Like we don't really have to.
Yeah, it's rare that it's a civilian and a suspect.
Sometimes
at the same
there
time.
is. Sometimes, I mean, it has happened like when we get MCIs and things where,
Oh yeah, that's
things happens,
MCIs though.
Yeah, MCIs are kind of like weird. And other things about the hospital, things like how to admit someone to ICU, discharge someone from ICU, stuff like that you will learn. EMS also do assist with surgeries sometimes, so that is something that you'll observe first probably and then learn. You won't be working alone for a while, so you will have a chance to learn those things with someone else before you have to get thrown into it yourself.
All right.
Quite a few EMS do cross-train as doctors and vice versa. As you can see, we're standing here being EMS because there was no EMS on. So there's a lot of fluidity there, and it gives us a lot of flexibility. It gives you flexibility too. So if you do choose to do doctor cross-training at some point, you have the ability to kind of go back and forth, and you don't have to, and I actually discussed this with Nikki because when I first started, I was told I was a doctor first and foremost, and then if there was EMS on duty, I wasn't going to be an EMS. But that's not exactly the way it's designed. It's designed so that you can have flexibility in your job and do the job you want to do that particular day. So it's really interesting that, if I want to be an EMS, I can be an EMS even if there's other EMS on duty. I don't have to be a doctor. I mean, I don't particularly get that luxury now because I'm the medical director, so I'm always the medical director no matter what job I'm doing, but it's
No, it's like me with
yeah.
lieutenant. I'm always high command, regardless.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the Brenda
I
hug.
was planning on eventually
Thank
doing
you, dude.
cross train.
Yeah.
Because save as many lives as I can, that sort of thing.
Exactly. Well, that's what all of us are kind of doing it for. Like it gives us just a chance to be as useful as possible. And, like today, we did, technically speaking, we're not supposed to do fires, but we know there's no fire around. So, and that was just burning for a long, long time. So now it's not. And that's good too. The idea is just to watch out for the city. Fire helps with medical calls too, the ones that are trained to do medical. They don't have access to the MDT the way. Oh dear.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Okie dokie. You guys want to go with green?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's a 14 Bravo. Or a 13 Bravo, sorry. Where is he? Dutch London. Yep. Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, well, at least it's not serious.
Well, I mean, he didn't get shot, but he still could be in a lot of pain, so. But I'm sure if it's fall off a ladder, the chances are if he didn't break anything, they'll just be able to treat him unseen and help him to his feet. So.
Okay, that's
But
the
if he
good thing. But I'm also
has,
sad
yeah,
because then we don't get to do X-rays.
yeah, X-rays are so fun. I like doing X-rays. I like being able to see people's innards and what's going on. I'm so glad we can do that. Yeah, I like to put a little medical fact on the whiteboard.
That's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, I like it. I like them. I learn everything. Like I learned about the skin being the biggest muscle.
Yeah.
And now I know that.
Hello, you guys.
Hey, it's me, Marcus.
Okay, let me get you to bed here.
Hello.
We'll get you all fixed up. What happened?
I got punched in my face.
Oh goodness. Okay, well let's get you on a bed here and get you all. There we go.
To
Let me.
Okay, let me just have a look here and see. Let me just first make you a little more comfortable on the bed here. You looking to join EMS? Beans is auditing or
Maybe
following
right on my
today.
nose.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're gonna get black eyes from that because your nose is kind of messed up. I'm gonna get a nice pack on there right away. Okay, you're gonna feel
Thank you.
that helping out a little bit. What's your level of pain like on a scale of 1 to 10?
What did
Are you
just
on
say,
the
miss?
server already, or are you
Like your outfit, Beans.
are you
Thank
looking to
you.
join EMS?
I'm learning.
You want to be a doctor?
They're still thinking about what they want to do.
Yes, thank you.
You need the Discord link. Have you been doing a lot of RP in at different places? Because it doesn't allow us a server. You have to apply. Okay, let me just get this fixed up here. All right. Okay.
My nose feels a little bit better.
Yeah, I gotta just get this all cleaned up here.
Thank you.
Okay, you might feel a little bit of pain there, but it's looking pretty good
Yeah.
actually. I mean, you are going to get a big bruise, and you could get black eyes because as a result of nose injuries. You know, things just kind of travel up.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I've got a command for it.
EMS, this is PD. Come into location from the east. Take the first dirt road to your right, and then pass under the rail bridge. You'll see.
Did you? Oh well
gates,
then.
that you can.
I'll try not to
access
get Mo to
area.
the hospital today.
I'm gonna meet you by the gate.
Okay. Sorry, can you just say that again? The radio was going off.
I just said I will try not to get back to the hospital to them
I
again
mean,
today.
we love to see you. We just don't want to see you hurt. That's right.
Exactly. I mean, I was there
Okay.
10 minutes
Okay.
ago.
Now, do you feel dizzy or faint or nauseated or anything like that?
I feel a little dizzy, but I think it was like a punch right at my nose, you know, kind of made me a
Yeah,
little
exactly. Okay. Well, that's what I want to check. Now, can you tell me your name?
Marcus Ramirez,
Marcus. Okay. And what city are we in right now?
Los Santos.
And can you name 3 animals that start with the letter C for me?
C, like zebra?
No, C like...
C. Cricket? Is that animal? That's an animal, right?
Absolutely. And one I don't hear very often. That's great. Good.
Cat. And that's kind of hard. I don't know the last one.
I mean, there's a lot of animals that start with the letter C. That's why I pick it.
That's true. That is true. I'm just trying to.
Means no hints.
No hints.
Oh, okay. I will turn it around.
I know it. I know.
There's plenty. Just
crow,
think about it.
Crow
is excellent. There you go. Okay. So that's a little test of his cognitive abilities to see if, you know, everything's where it should be or if he might have a concussion. It's an easy and difficult question at the same time because it requires him to think about a concept like a letter and then apply it to, you know, what an animal would be with that letter. So it's a cognitive function test, and he passed. So that's good.
Yeah.
Okay. So
would you like a sticker for being a good patient?
Yes.
Would you like a lollipop?
Yes. A
Okay.
yellow one.
See if you can help yourself to your feet, and we'll go from there.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
There you go.
You two have a good day, okay? You stay
You
safe.
too.
You two, think of more animals that begin with C.
Yeah. I'm still thinking about it, actually.
Cougars, caterpillars, capybaras. There's all
That
kinds.
is true. That is true.
Many.
Catfish.
What they were doing was drawing a cow, which
That is also true.
it
That's
is.
an easy one.
It's a very, very. That's actually a really good cow.
Oh, thank you.
That's a really good cow. Like cows are not easy to draw. I think the legs are really difficult, but you got it down.
I like drawing their little noses first, and then the rest of them. I don't know why. I just think they have the cutest noses.
They are kind of cute.
Absolutely.
Hello, you called?
I mean, this
You
server
two have a
set
good
in
day. Thank you so much.
1995, so we don't have social media. It's not a modern server, so it's
I'm just gonna run
you have
up
to
there.
think about everything is like in the past and as they were in the past. Now it's a really fun server. It's really well run. And we have lots of really good RPers on it, but it is a retro server, so that's something to think about. There you go. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. So that basically you saw me just I have to clean up any blood. I have to put some ice packs on, offer him medication if he's in a lot of pain, and we did a cognition test. So
BTB.
He said it. He said the thing that you said before.
well, I think he said BTB, which is not quite what we say, but I understood him, so I don't care. He's trying, so
Yeah.
I like it when they learn something, like they show that they've learned it, so that's good.
What's your name? Where are you? And can you name animals that begin with C?
Yep, that was all part of the cognition test. If they know who they are, if they know where they are, and some other more abstract concept that they have to solve a little puzzle. I mean, there's all kinds of things you can do, but those are like my go-tos because they're easy. I used to ask people what state we're in, but so many people got that wrong who didn't have cognition problems because nobody knows what the state name is, and so I stopped asking that. Yeah, it's just making sure that people are fine, and sometimes you don't really need to do that because you can hear them having trouble.
68 back to Eclipse. Code yellow.
Okay. You got a little bit more information. You got a little bit more information. Nick kind of went over with him what he needed to let us know. Because really all he said was RTB, and RTB means you use RTB if you're just alone and you're coming back to base. You don't say that when you get a patient with you, because that's not enough information, right? So when he said RTB or BTB, whatever he said, Nick corrected him and said, okay, we've got a patient, we're bringing somebody back. You need to tell the doctors on staff what you're bringing back, basically. Now, he didn't provide enough information. He just said code yellow, which is a good indication that it's not a serious situation, but we also don't know what the situation is. So we don't have anything ready. Sometimes if we get code reds, we get a lot more information about what the injury is and whether it's going to require surgery and, that kind of thing. So it's something he's going to learn as he progresses, but it's actually good for you to hear him learning, because then you will learn too.
Code red is when the patient is unconscious.
Not just unconscious. I mean, a code orange could be unconscious as well, but code red is a very serious case. Like that's a really, it's going to need potential surgical intervention. It's going to need some major medical. Code orange, I always think of it in terms of the medical that's required as opposed to the consciousness of the patient. Orange is obviously it's still potentially life-threatening. Red is life-threatening. Orange is potentially life-threatening because orange could go red at any time, like if the person does lose consciousness or if they start having trouble breathing or anything that's going to potentially endanger their life, right? So an orange is bad, but a red is worse. And yellow and green are better than those two things. Usually patients are conscious and talking. Green obviously is treated on scene. We don't really bring greens back. Yellow comes back, but they need relatively minor medical care and they're not really in danger of their life. But of course, things can change. That's the thing about medical stuff and situations is, people can have negative effects after having been treated and, need to come back. Like, we've had countless examples of people who have been resting comfortably in the ICU and then all of a sudden things go south and we have to get them into surgery. We have to do more intervention to make sure they're okay. Oh, Beans, I just want you to know that you weren't around for it, but Halloween we did have a dress as your favorite San Andrean, and I dressed up as you.
Me?
Yep, Nick and I both dressed up as you. Okay, you want to put them on one of the beds, just, kind of release them and then they can adjust themselves in the bed, ideally, if you get them close enough.
No, they see it.
There we go, there we go. Okay. Nick, do you want to continue with treatment since you were there? Hello, Bluntman. Or no? I mean, you were there on scene, so Nick is also a doctor, so why? What?
Nothing. Oh,
there we go.
I'm just gonna help him be more comfortable.
Yep. Okay, now this one you're probably going to want to write a report on, so you're going to just make sure you have his name and you can start a report. It's going to be a general report unless he needs surgery, which I don't think he does, since it was a yellow, not an orange or, well, maybe.
We'll
I don't know.
see about that. His leg is a bit different color.
What is that?
This is my fingamabob.
Your what, mabob?
Cool looking thingy,
My
mabob.
fingamabob.
What the hell is that?
My fingamabob.
What are you doing with your thingamabob?
I'm checking him for radiation.
It's a radiation thingy, mabob?
Yeah.
Well, we just have to drain his leg.
That is not beeping.
Serious.
He's clean.
Just I hope so.
All right, sir, can you hear me?
That was beeping. It'd be concerning.
It'd be very concerning.
Right.
Honestly, I should never really. I didn't turn
Seems
it
that
on.
we have to drain your leg.
If I ever
There is
turn it
some
on in
kind
my
of
own
fluid
in my
building
own presence,
inside.
it's gonna start beeping like crazy.
Why do you even have a
put
thingamabob
some
then?
Local anesthesia.
Why not?
And we can drain the leg.
You can't even use it. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you want to come with me?
Go with him.
Is your ambo still out? Why is that not working? You still have an ambulance out?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Oh, I don't know why I sat back here. I'm gonna move out to the front here.
Alright.
There we go. Okay, so did you accept that call first and foremost?
I did.
Okay, so Adam's Apple, there we go. Okay, and on the radio you're gonna say your call sign is 76 to the call at Adam's Apple. Or Little Soul.
Echo 60 en route to Little Soul.
Oh, you can say that too. Oh my god, they're so yelly. Put your sirens on, please. Yeah, then you'd never code to oh, good.
Sure.
That's okay. Yeah, code 1 is no lights and sirens driving normally. Code 2 is lights and honking or blipping the siren through intersections. I usually honk because some people can't hear it when you blip your sirens like that. And then code 3 is what we always do to and from when we're, bringing a injured person back to the hospital. You always code 3 to get to them. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's construction site. Usually... Oh, is it on Adam's Apple? Or is it in here? Yeah, it's on Adam's Apple itself.
Or was it on the street?
I think it must be. Like, just not here, but, I mean, it's a good guess that it could be here, but there actually, a lot of people do not get hurt here anymore. When it depends. If there's new people in the city, they sometimes get hurt here because they run a little too fast off the building, but, yeah, it's kind of confusing. Right near here. Oh, wait. Did I see somebody here? Yeah, I do. I see him. Yeah, we just couldn't get through that way. Oh my god, what happened?
Oh, I'm just a little old and, kinda, thinking I'm a young blood and thought I could lift this here log and it fell on me.
Oh dear, okay, so do you feel like anything's broken or just bruised?
No, I think I knocked the wind out of me and I might have got a little bit of a abrasion and, my back hurts a little bit.
Okay, alright, now, can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me? Like to see some wiggling?
Oh yeah, I can wiggle them. I can feel them all.
Okay, you're gonna just show me the wiggle. I'm gonna make him do the me. He's gotta learn. Everybody's gotta learn. There we go. There's some toe wiggling. Excellent wiggling.
Yeah,
And your hands are moving. Okay, that's good. Good sign. Okay. Roman, what I want you to do is maybe apply a ice pack to his back there. And see if that gives him some pain relief. What's your level of pain like on a scale of 1 to 10?
It's it ain't too bad. I served in Vietnam though, some 30 years in the army, so it's probably like 2 or 3.
Okay, that's not too bad then. That doesn't mean we won't give you some naproxen for pain relief and also an anti-inflammatory. If you do feel any negative repercussions from this, do come up to the hospital, okay?
Y'all got like a cigarette and a whiskey?
No, we do not have medicinal whiskey or cigarettes. Okay, and now if you want to just help him up to his feet there.
Alright. Slowly does it. Okay.
Yeah, just go real slow and grab hold of his arm, okay?
Oh, man.
Okay, now I want to see if you can walk okay. Just take a few steps.
Yeah, I think I just need to hydrate and change my socks. That's what the medics used to say. Yeah,
I mean, that's always good. Okay, I'm going to give you some naproxen. It's just an over-the-counter pain reliever, and it is a good anti-inflammatory. So I'm going to give you a few of those. You can take a couple now, and then you can take the rest. What is your lucky number today?
I think my belt buckle number is, I think I put on my 120 today.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
thank you,
so
ma'am.
just take a couple of those with water, not whiskey. And then you can also take, in another hour, couple of hours, take a couple more if you need it.
All right. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Okay, and what's your name, sir?
Blaine Cogburn.
Blaine Cockburn? Oh, okay. Thank you very much for letting us know about that, so we can discuss. Just want people to know it's very, the construction is a really dangerous job, and of course it's a very physical job. So, Got to take it easy.
Yes,
right?
ma'am. I'm just glad I wore all my PPE. I remember getting my
Yeah,
boys running around here
exactly.
somewhere.
You
Made sure
are-
he put it on too.
Yeah, it's very good. It's very important. Okay, well, you be safe. Have a good day.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Okay, so now you can say on the radio your call sign that the patient was treated on scene, and we are RTB. You can also say code.
RTB is
RTB
that's
is
what
return to base. Yeah. I think you said
That's what I was trying.
BTB, but it's. I mean,
Yeah,
I understood what you
back to
meant.
base.
The problem
That's
with
what I
you'd only say that if you're returning to base without a patient.
Without a patient.
Yeah, if you were returning with a patient, you need to provide more information. You need to say you're 76 to Eclipse with one code yellow, code orange, or code red. With code red, we'd like a little bit more information so that we know what we're facing. So you'd say, conscious, but gunshot wound to thorax or something. So just so the doctors know what it is they're facing. So now you can say it was a code green, treated on scene, RTB to Eclipse.
All right. Echo 60. RGB to Eclipse. Put green on. And
Yeah, just treated on scene.
treated on scene.
There you go. All of that will become second nature to you. Everybody's kind of got their own style, but as long as the basic pieces of information are provided, code green treated on scene means the doctors can stand down. They're not expecting a call, someone to come back to the hospital. If you just say RTB, and we don't know whether you've got a patient or not, so it doesn't give us enough information. I was RTB because everybody involved in medical was on that call with me, so they all knew what we were doing. And we were fighting a fire rather than treating a patient. So that was a situation where it was very clear that we were not returning with a patient, but you only use it when you're coming back empty-handed, so to speak.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're 76 to Eclipse with one code yellow, code orange, or code red. Did they talk to you about the difference between those?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you got a pretty good idea. I was just talking about that with Beans, actually, because they said code red was unconscious, but it's not exactly that. It's code red is life-threatening. So they could be conscious and still code red. They might have life-threatening injuries, but still be awake and conscious, which is, obviously not a good situation. So it's really the level of threat to life that the call represents. And sometimes it's a little like code orange, code yellow. Which is it? It doesn't really matter that much, but code reds are definitely code red, like life-threatening, especially if they're unconscious. And I'm able to communicate with us about what they need.
Right, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Did a fair amount of EMS in my day before I became a doctor, so got some pretty good groundwork there.
No, there's beans there.
And the ambush you get used to too. They're a little bit unusual. I wouldn't necessarily. I would park it in the back. This is where we pull them out. So that's why we have those warnings so people don't park there, because if somebody goes, we don't really have any control over what bay they come out. And if they can come out in any of those bays, and if there's somebody parked there, they're going to go flying. So.
No, all right.
Hey, Doc, can I make a request since you're the medical director?
Yeah.
It's just to keep the spirit of Luna alive a hell of a lot more. Whenever I get hurt, can you guys just berate me for being hurt?
Okay. I mean, I don't really want to do that.
God damn it. I just miss Luna berating me whenever I got hurt.
Yeah.
Because I got hurt a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like berating you sometimes, but I know most of the time it's not your fault.
People can berate me. No, it's always my fault.
I don't feel like I want to
It's
go to do
me,
my
Doc.
chore today, but I really want to keep playing. But
So, right, for those who don't know, PD and law enforcement have rules of safety, and officer safety is number one. It's your own safety is priority. It ain't for me because I don't give a fuck.
you and Gusto,
Everybody
you're
else's safety.
You're literally the exactly that. And Gusto also just has incredibly bad luck with things. Also, people
Yeah.
target Gusto, which is kind of unfortunate because
Nobody targets me.
you sound like that's a bad thing.
Well,
I target
wanna
you for
feel-
hugs.
That is true. That is true. You are one of the few people I actually allow to give me hugs.
So I target you for hugs.
Okay, well, I mean, it sounds to me like he could use a hug right now, actually.
No hugs, no hugs.
No.
Be hugged, damn it. Be hugged.
Okay.
Look, you hurt Beans'
Beans, it's
feelings. That's
fine.
terrible. How could you?
I thought it was somebody else that was requesting a hug.
I'm not requesting a
No,
hug
just
because I know how you feel. I'm
go.
just saying
Hey.
he is in need of hugging and he has an official
That's
designated
better now.
hugger in the vicinity. So, hugs could happen.
Hugs are magical. Also, being berated is magical.
Well, I mean, I could step that up if you want.
Yeah. I think a major part of me is I miss Storm and Jenna at the same, like, fucking rolling around at the same time. They berated me way too much, and it was funny.
I'm just overwhelmed by the idea that there's another vehicle explosion somewhere. Is that where we just were? That was where we just were. Well, I mean, pretty close.
Do you see why my natural hair color is white now?
Yes. I do.
Good thing is this black dye is only temporary. It should wash out, and she'll go back to having beautiful white hair again.
So Chris is getting really close to that vehicle explosion. We're expecting him back here soon.
Yeah, it's Johnson. I expect him back here
I know.
every time. Same as me.
He's got a long way to
Green-
go. He's got a long way to go before he reaches Thomas Green levels of hospital visitation.
Well, I've got a tally. If I can, like, add up all the times I've had to see Hector as well.
Yeah.
I'm at about 70, 80 times being back here. Well, Amphiocra.
Are you actually keeping track, or is that just a number
Yes.
you pulled out of your ass?
No, I am actually keeping track.
Okay.
Was it from day one, or
Yeah,
Pretty
that's from
much, I would
that's
think.
from day one of me being in the city. Because day one of me being in the city, I got, do excuse my French here, but I got twatted by a car.
Lordy. Okay, well, we are back here. Normally we would say we're 23 to the hospital, but if you don't say it, it's not the end of the freaking world because, they can actually look on the map and see where you are.
You could always use one of our 10 codes, which is 1019, which honestly is just RTB. It means coming back home.
Yep. Yep. We don't tend to use that one. We usually say RTB if we're saying it at all. A lot of people don't bother saying it. They just say they're 23 Eclipse. They don't even say RTB or they're 76 Eclipse. But
just always say back at base.
Yeah, the thing is, Dispatch is your mother. You know, you got to tell her when you're leaving. You got to tell her when you get to where you're going. You got to tell her when you're on your way back. You got to tell you when you get home.
Yeah, always look after dispatch mom. Dispatch mom will look after you.
Exactly.
Dispatch dad hates you.
Dispatch dad won't give you your allowance if you don't make up your bed.
Dispatch dad is actually the one that sends you out to do stuff. Dispatch mom is the one that looks after you. Dispatch dad doesn't like you. Dispatch mom does like you. Dispatch mom loves you. So love dispatch mom.
This is a very dysfunctional family dynamic you're describing.
I'm describing a PD
Yeah,
dynamic,
pretty
honestly.
much. Do you remember the days when we had dispatch? That was exciting.
Yes, I do. I remember our dispatches.
Yeah, it was nice.
I miss Olivia.
The last time I heard dispatch was when Juniper was doing dispatch during monsoon. I don't think I've heard it since. Johnny may have done it once or twice after that, but pretty much monsoon. That's been.
I've done it for PD a lot.
Yeah, I mean PD does it for each other. We don't. I do a little dispatch as a doctor sometimes because I have a better picture of where people are than people in the field, but it's not really my job either. Not anybody's job, unfortunately. I'd love to get back to needing dispatch. Having so many people on staff that we need dispatch, wouldn't that be cool?
Oh, it would.
I would love that.
Both EMS and law enforcement have taken a royal kick to the nads when it comes to
the numbers. and doctors never had a lot, so we didn't really get the kick to the nads, but we have had some very long-term doctors just kind of fade away, and it makes me sad, but I can understand they need a break. Big toothy grin.
And then we had other cops who ended up being
Ajax. I got a chance to see Ajax
corruption.
on Harvey yesterday. That was nice.
God, I
Yeah.
miss Shane Ryder. Shane ever comes. Honestly, Shane comes back, he's probably gonna kill me.
Why would he kill you?
I may have shot him for running me and a sheriff over.
I mean, Shane knows when things are justified and when they're not. He's not really a retribution kind of guy,
No,
is he?
Shane is very much a retribution kind of guy.
Ooh.
Last time I spoke to him on the phone, he sounded like he was gonna kill me. I feel like he's gonna kill me, and you know what? If it's Shane, I may just roll over and let it happen at this point,
that
because it's Shane.
Lord O'Grey is planning to come back soon. All right. Well,
he was my mentor.
I know.
He's the reason I am the cop I am.
Yeah, and he also knows all the tricks in the book, which makes him a very difficult criminal to catch.
Actually, he was rather easy to catch.
Well, I mean, the thing is, he also doesn't waste his time, right? If he knows he's going to get caught or he's not, he's probably going to just say that's it,
Yeah.
I've had my fun, now it's your turn.
God, I love Shane.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that he's on the other side, but, that happens.
He's a filthy criminal comeback now.
Yeah. I heard he has a bakery.
He does. Although I don't think it's actually a bakery. Knowing Shane, it's not a bakery, but he calls it a bakery because he is Commander Cake.
Yes, he's the baker. Cake.
Yeah, he is known as the baker. Cake.
What are you going to do?
Keep living.
Yeah.
It's kind of all we got left.
All right, and we're going back up to the ER. Are you headed out, Tom?
Nah, I'm gonna go up to you. I'm hanging around today.
Okay.
There's not much going on.
I mean, I was expecting a Bravo from that vehicle explosion since they were both down there, but apparently not. It was nice seeing you, Jax. Even if Harvey was, like, really out of it.
One red pants and, green t-shirt. I'm gonna give it.
Yeah, like I got a yellow one, and then green pants, and then blue gloves, and a pink mask, and then pink and blue shoes, and then pink and blue blows in my hair, and then a red, orange, yellow, green, blue, dark blue, light purple, and purple hat.
Got all the
red
colors
hair.
going on, and red hair, of course. Yeah, I was telling Beans that we dressed up as them for Halloween.
Yeah, we did.
You want to see her? Do you want to see her costumes? I mean, you won't get the full
Yes.
effect because I had a wig on. Yeah, that was really something. I really enjoyed dressing up as Beans that day. The problem is we were on duty really early and we didn't actually run into anybody who knows Beans. Oh, the only person I ran into was Leaf, and Leaf just said hi, Beans. Okay, now you're gonna have to imagine it with the red. You're gonna have to imagine it with the wig on. Okay.
It's me. But
Leaf
Brenda.
walked in here and he said, "Hello, Beans. I knew I had done my job."
You even got the right shoes.
Yep. I remembered.
I gotta be right back 1 second.
She's gonna do a Brenda impression. Just wait.
I don't know that. Maybe.
But hey, I dressed as Hector, and
Yeah.
someone was saying, "Why doesn't Hector want to take me?"
Yeah.
And I was
The problem is
standing
you
like-
didn't have a bald wig. You should have had a bald wig so that you
Yeah.
could tuck your hair all into it. And
Oh my god.
oh
Yeah, but they
my
said-
god,
Poppin'.
what's
Hector's changed.
happening,
Oh, a car just clipped my leg.
Jason?
It's not my fault. It's a local.
Okay.
Ow,
I
it just
mean,
came out of nowhere and just clipped me. I was trying to set a house up and I can't even see it coming.
Can you reach the bed?
Yep.
Jason, I'm just gonna run back to the shop. Appreciate
All right.
everything you did.
No problem. You gonna leave my car out there?
I can park you if you want me to park it.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. All right. What happened though? What went
I
on?
was it's just when you set a house up and you're working with the contractor to draw property lines, and sometimes you just can't see something coming and hit you.
Okay, I'm just
One
gonna
of
make it a
those-
little more comfortable in the bed here.
All right, thanks.
Okay. Okay, so let me check and see. Do you feel like anything's broken? Jason?
No, I don't think it's. I don't know. I mean, I'm walking on it. I put pressure on it. It's just.
Okay. It looks to
It's
me
just-
like you got a pretty big gash in your left leg here. We're gonna have to get some
Oh.
stitches in that.
Oh, man.
So let me just get it all cleaned up here.
All right.
Okay, and I'm gonna get that all sanitized.
Yeah, unlucky.
It's a bit
I just-
unlucky.
I got 2 more houses after this. This is my day off. I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna get some numbing cream on there because we're gonna need a few
Oh.
stitches, and you're gonna need a
Okay.
little stitcheroo here.
I appreciate it, Doc.
Okay.
Dr.
that's-
Beans.
Yeah, there's Dr. Beans and Dr. Beans.
Dr. Beans.
Dr. Beans.
Yeah, we're being Dr. Beans today. Okay. All right. I'm going to start doing some stitching. I think that should be pretty numb, so I'm going to get that stitched up for you.
How many stitches is that gonna need?
At least 300.
Excuse
That's
me.
a lot.
I haven't got that kind of time, man. I'm going to do 6.
You can do 6. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, 6.
Okay, because that, you basically have to do the length of it. You have to kind of suture it very carefully, get it all closed and not have any little gaps. It does also is not a sewing machine, so you don't have to completely coat it with stitches. You just got to make sure it's going to stay closed. Speaking of staying closed, you were also going to be doing a lot less activity running around and stuff today. So if you were doing more houses, you're going to be walking, sir, and not running.
Oh, that's fine. All I gotta
Okay.
do is just hand keys over to a person and point to the contractor and just say draw a square.
Okay, let me get this bandage on here. Okay. Yeah, let the other guys do the work. You just be the boss, okay? You don't feel dizzy or faint or nauseated or anything like that?
No, I'm fine. I didn't get hit in the head or anything like that. I just he just clipped my knee as he drove past me. I was standing in
Okay.
the street, too far in the street when I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my bad.
Okay. All right. Well, you
Am I
you
good,
get
Doc?
Yeah, you're good. If you don't feel dizzy or faint, just help yourself off the bed. Now you've been lying down, so you could feel a little dizzy, but just use the arm at the bed. Just have onto it. Make sure you feel okay. Do you feel like you're in quite a bit of pain, or are you not too bad?
No, I'm fine. I've been married. I know. I can.
Oh my God.
Hey, thank you, sticker.
Yeah, that's for being a good
Yeah.
patient.
Okay.
I mean, my ex
blue-
used to chuck ashtrays at me, so
Blue, pink, or yellow.
Ooh, blue.
There you go.
Hey, thank you. That's delicious. All
That's
right.
for being a brave soldier.
Oh, I appreciate that. Let me All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get downstairs and city councilman out.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Councilman.
there's a meeting, public meeting on Sunday, right?
I believe so. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be there for it. It's gonna be the second that the city has ever had across 3 freaking mayors.
Yeah.
I want one every single week, but nobody wants to do it.
Yeah, I understand.
What's up, bro?
Okay.
What's up,
Oh.
Jason?
Hey,
If it's engine check,
I
you
appreciate it,
should
guys. Thank
immediately
you for your
one.
help.
Bye bye. Okay,
Love
I'm
you.
gonna
Start
go
with your
switch
SUV
back
first.
into something a little more professional, but I did want to show you my beans outfit.
I love it.
Nick's got one too. He couldn't find this shirt, but he got a really nice tie-dye one.
It's just like we're twins.
We are. Oh, you should see me when I had my you should see me when I had the wig on.
Oh, I bet that was something.
I look just like you. Well, I mean, not just like you, because you're very unique. But I did fool Leaf, so that's saying something. I don't remember what I was wearing. What was she wearing? EMS. I was wearing my EMS. That's what I was wearing. Oh, wait. I might not have the gloves on when I put this away. Yeah, I'm good. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Look how shiny you keep the floors. Look at that. What a good job you do.
I love my job.
Yeah, but, you know, if you decide to become EMS or doctor, then you won't really have time to clean the floors. Nor should you have to. We'll have to give that job to the local janitor until such time as we find
Maybe I
another
could
one.
help find a replacement and I could train them.
Maybe. That'd be really good.
If not, well, it's like you said to the Mr. Roman. Maybe I could just pick where I'm gonna be when I walk through the door in the morning.
That's basically it. You can. You have the flexibility. Although, you know, we often default to EMS because that is the thing with the most need. Another vehicle explosion. How novel and quaint. Okay, so
Sounds nice, actually.
So Roman, none of the calls
gonna say,
necessarily were ones that you would write a report on, but it's always good to get practice in writing reports.
Okay.
So if you wanted to write up like the call at the
I mean, I could give him a reason to write a
no,
report. I could
no,
run at the
no,
wall very,
no,
very,
no,
very fast.
no.
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 Not allowed.
You're gonna have to run through me first. And I
I'm
know
not
you don't want
saying
to do
I'm
that.
gonna run it to medical director. I'm not that crazy.
Oh, that's the medical director. I'm Beans.
I'm not gonna run at you either, Beans.
Okay, so that guy said his name is Cogburn. I don't remember what he said his first name was. Do you remember?
The guy down at the
At the construction site, yeah.
Was it Thomas? I think maybe.
Cogburn. Okay, so you can look at profiles. You could search for Cogburn and see if it rings a bell.
How'd you?
It's Blaine. Blaine Cogburn. Cogburn.
I'm kidding.
So it's Blaine Blain Cogburn. That's definitely him. Okay, so you want to write
Blaine, as in like Blaine County?
Doesn't have an E on the end. Just
Oh.
Blain.
Alright. The reports. Assuming then new.
Yeah, you just pick new. Now, do not use that template that's in the MDT. I would grab like the report that Nick just did for Chris Johnson. Just copy and paste that and then take out all the information that isn't applicable. So in this case, it would be Echo 64, Dr. Brenda, and you. And we went at about 1:15 or something. I'm not actually sure. Do they have times on the dispatch? It said it was 35 minutes ago. So 35 minutes ago was a lot more than 1:15. So probably closer to, 10 to 1. So 12:55, say. And then just, use that as a template to write the report. So you got the patient name, the transporting EMS, the treating EMS and doctor. In this case, it's the same, one and the same. The date is the 1st of November. You can say there was a distress call for someone at the construction site at Alta Street. No, what is it called? Not Alta Street. Geez, I'm losing my mind. It says Adam's Apple because he was on the Adam's Apple side of the construction site at Calais, but it was the Calais construction site, Adam's Apple side. Not that that's that important. And then basically it was a relatively minor thing. So you say what he was conscious and talking. He was, he had an injury to his back, that you applied ice pack, and that he was given a prescription of naproxen sodium and told to take it easy. Pretty much it. It's good practice to just write up a simple report like that. It's not a call I would necessarily say needed a report ordinarily. We're just doing that so you can practice.
Right.
As well as a Marcus Ramirez call where he had a sore nose. He came in here with a sore nose. I'm not going to bother writing that up. I don't think it's going to need that much follow-up. He's probably going to be fine. Plus, it was a self-transport. I mean, self-transports we do write up when there's something that might need follow-up, especially if you do something like the Jason Winters one. He does have stitches. I did use dissolvable stitches on that, so he probably won't need to come back. But he is a possibility of infection, so we could potentially write a report for that, but, But do the Mr. Coburn's first, and we'll just give you a chance to get some practice in.
All right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Very well.
poppin', big dog?
Hey, how are y'all today?
Doing pretty well.
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Good, man.
How
Good,
can,
good.
how can we help you?
I see you're a pirate.
I'm not a pirate, man.
I know. It's just a little joke.
I know.
Just a little jokey joke.
I was just making sure that y'all were aware I wasn't really a pirate.
No, we're
okay. So I'm kind of here. So I made it like somewhat of an appointment a while back. I think it was like 2.5 weeks ago. I think closer to 3. it was like the last few days y'all were at the other location. I made an
I'm gonna go
appointment for
bottle
this
this
day.
That was in August.
Oh shit, man!
That
Well,
was
I had a
way ago.
yeah. I knew
Sorry,
I set a reminder for this date. So
what's your name?
John Nathan Newton.
Okay, let me see if I can find that. Hang on.
I appreciate that.
It probably's been a while. I mean, if it was at Fiacra. I don't even think we see the old appointments anymore.
You said August?
Well, you said it was when we were at Fiacra.
Yeah, because I know y'all were getting ready to move up here. That's when I said that.
Well, I mean, it's sort of immaterial whether we can find it or not. You can tell us what it was you wanted us to help with.
So, I mean, it's just a general checkup, man. I'm getting older and I got to figure out, you know, I ain't got too much. So I'm just trying to expand that lifancy, you know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we can do a checkup. We can do, you know, a number of things to we can do some blood work if you need that. We can do just a general checkup. There's you wanted to do that now?
I mean, yeah, if that's what y'all do, I would love to do it now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually, regardless of the fact that I'm dressed as an EMS, I am in fact a doctor, and this is a doctor. But did you want to keep rolling with Roman, or did you want to do a checkup?
What do you mean rolling with
It's
Roman?
fine.
Oh, this gentleman's name is Roland, and Roman, he is a an EMS trainee, so he needs to ride with one
Can
of
roll
us.
with him.
Okay.
Okay. So, and if you don't mind, I'll have my Beans, who is shadowing me today. If you don't mind, they can come with us, and
Cool.
we'll do the. This is Beans.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Beans.
Nice
Okay,
to meet
and you
you
said
too.
it was John Nathan
Newton. Yes, ma'am.
Newton.
Yes, ma'am. First name John Nathan. It's like two first names crumbled together, man.
Right. Okay. Well, let's go down to our outpatient area, and we'll get that. We'll have a little more private place for you. It's down the floor below this.
Oh, hello. He's.
Oh no.
Oh, are you? Wait a minute. What are you? Okay. Oh, River.
I'm not okay.
You're not okay? Okay.
He ain't okay.
Okay, there's a doctor right in here. He's definitely not okay.
Oh, yeah, that's not good, man.
Okay, so the floor
So
down
floor
says
below.
urgent care. It's not urgent care, it's an outpatient clinic. Okay, this way. Okay. All right, you want to come in here? Okay. I know if you want to sit up there or not. Don't necessarily have to lie down, but you can, you know.
Yeah. I gotta figure this out. Oh, God, man. Oh, that's not at all. Okay.
I mean, you're getting there. It's
Yeah.
almost right.
One step away, but
You
so
just
far,
have to
you know.
have to aim it in the right direction. Just, you know, turn her around and aim it up there.
Come on. Just fucking... Oh, man. me a sec. Just I'm gonna get this sorted out. So
Yeah, you just have to think about, adjusting your, if you think about being animated, you can adjust your anim to, get yourself wherever you want to go.
oh well.
Apparently you're not spelling that right. Okay, now would that be Jonathan with two N's? Newton?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am. It's
okay.
it's like Jonathan, but it's yeah. Last name Newton, like Sir Isaac.
Is that your
Gotcha.
dad?
No, no, ma'am. It wouldn't.
Okay, and I've got your birth date as March 3rd, 1947. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
I have so many windows open. This is such a bad.
Yep, I'm a Sagittarius.
Gesundheit.
Okay, so you're 48 years old now. Okay. So what would you say your level of activity is? You're very active, not very active, total slug?
I mean, it depends. On my good days, where I can physically do it, I'd say I'm a solid 8. But some days, man, I feel like I'm at minimum I'm at a 3.
Are you a smoker?
Very little. Yeah, I'm a smoker.
And what would you say very little consists of in terms of cigarettes smoked a day?
I'd say I smoke less than a half a pack a day.
Okay, and do you have any current medical concerns?
I mean, concerns, that's just, constant pain, really. I mean, all the rest of the things have been kind of told at me.
I mean,
But
you've got an eye patch on. Is that is your eye missing, or is it just bothering you right now?
it's I mean, it's just not pretty to look at. I got an infection on it about a few months ago, and it's just basically not good to look at. So just to save everybody's time, I mean, it's on the verge of pretty much needing to be removed, I think. But
Oh, okay.
I just save everybody's time and put an eye patch on it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna just do some basic measurements here. I'm gonna put this blood pressure cuff on your arm, and we're just gonna take your blood pressure.
All right.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna get that inflated, and we're gonna just listen to your blood pressure as it goes down with my stethoscope here.
All right.
A lot of people know the form for blood pressure, so they'll actually give a blood pressure, but some people just want high, low, or medium. So, oops, sorry, hit my mic. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so the blood pressure is a little bit elevated, nothing out of the ordinary. And if you level activity and smoking and age, it's pretty normal. I'm not alarmed. Okay, and I'm going to just listen to your heart and see your heart rate.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I'm also going to be checking your breathing, and I'm going to check your blood oxygen. I'm going to put this, what they call a pulse oximeter on your finger here, and going to measure your blood oxygen at the same time as I'm just checking your basic respiration.
All right. That's a lot, man. How much school y'all got to go for this?
I mean, gotta go to medical school or be trained in it, so it takes a while.
Man, that's crazy. Y'all are some smart fellas.
I could have spelled respiration right. That was everything I could have done. See, that's a little bit shallow breathing, but not too bad. Let me just check your blood oxygen.
All right.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay. You're okay. I can
Just
take it.
thinking about thinking about
what test is that?
how exciting blood oxygen is. Okay, I didn't quite check that on your finger. Can I just see that again? Oh, that's a pretty low oxygenation. Definitely like to see that higher. Do you find yourself feeling very short of breath fairly often?
I mean, if I take about 15 steps, I do gotta sit down every once in a while.
Okay, yeah,
I
that's.
do get out of breath.
Has any doctor ever told you got lung problems?
I mean, not recently. I mean, I normally, for the longest time, I've been kind of avoiding y'all, but I kind of got to start taking better care of myself now. So I'm sure they have told me that in the past. Am I lacking blood or oxygen? Which one?
Well, your blood oxygen, your oxygenation, your blood, of course, contains oxygen and it moves it around to different parts of your body and helps you function. If you don't have enough oxygen in your blood, you will feel pretty run down. You will feel like you can't really get much done. And lung problems can be very difficult to cure, to fix. They're not impossible, but, you really want to be able to breathe properly. And not to feel short of breath, and to have your blood contain an appropriate amount of oxygen to make yourself work properly. So what we might want to do is give you a medication that's going to help you with your blood oxygen. It could be any number of things that could cause it. We'd have to do some more tests to figure it out, to see if you need some. I mean, what we don't really want you to do is have to be on oxygen. We'd like to see if we can open up the airways a little bit more to, give you better respiration, and make sure that you've got, the oxygen you need to function properly and not feel tired or worn out.
All right.
All right, now this one's an easy one. I'm just going to put this thermometer in your mouth. I just want you to hold it under your tongue. Don't bite it. And we're going to just get a temperature reading.
All right. And
Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm just going to have a general exam now. We're going to just do have a look at your skin. Make sure you're not really having any skin problems. If your skin is dry, if you got, dark circles under your eyes, if you've got anything like that. Just going to have a quick look at your skin.
you want me to stand up for that or anything?
Yeah, I could have a look at you where you are. That's not what I meant to do. I meant just question mark there. Okay, I see you do have some scars and a little what looks like might be a healed burn. Other than that, you're looking pretty good. Do you find it easy to walk, bend, and stretch?
I mean, every once in a while, bend over, pick something up. It kind of struggled, but I mean, I can walk and everything. It's when I have to start running, that's where I start, feeling that pain.
Okay, and I did listen to your heart before. I didn't notice any murmurs or irregular heartbeat. Do you ever feel like you have any of those problems?
That no, no, ma'am.
Okay, I do want to listen to your lungs again. I do want to listen to your lungs again. I want to make sure you don't hear any crackling, wheezing, or any signs of decreased breath. So I'd like you to. I'm going to hold the stethoscope against you, and I want you to take about 4 really deep breaths in and out. Okay, starting about now.
That was a yawn. Sorry.
Okay, again.
Is that
Okay,
3 or 4?
that was 3. Okay, if you can, I'm going to put the stethoscope now on your back, which just sounds kind of strange, but I'm going to want you to do the same thing. I'm listening from the back, okay?
All right.
Okay. Why is that not working? Yeah, your lungs sound pretty good. That's giving me a lot of hope that you don't have major lung issues and was something we could just get you over the hump with some medication. That's good.
Perfect. Now, question though, that medication, it's not a narcotic or anything like that, is it?
No, it's
It ain't.
actually a steroid. It's a steroid called prednisone.
Okay.
It's not narcotic at all.
All right, good.
Okay, now I'm just going to check and see if you have healthy teeth and gums. I'm going to check your throat. So I'm going to want you to do a big old ah for me, okay? I'm going to use the tongue depressor. I'm also going to shine a light in there, make sure everything's okay. Okay, look, your teeth are actually beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. I brush them myself.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to be shining a little pen light in your eyes. We're going to check to see your eye, sorry. Check to see if that pupil is okay. I would like to see your other eye, though, to see what the extent of the damage is, if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all.
Okay, so your one eye, if it looks fine. Let's see what we're dealing with here with the other eye.
Echo 60 en route to the latest 47.
Okay, that's looking pretty damaged. We do have an ophthalmologist on staff, but they've been on a leave of absence, but I could see if I can do a referral for you. And maybe get a chance to have that looked at.
Yeah, it was an infection and it just got real bad. I had an incident. It got real bad. So
Yeah. I mean, I mean, Hector does pretty good with ophthalmology. I don't know if you saw him, but yeah, letting it wait this long is probably not have been good for it. But I'm not saying it's past fixing. I just and keeping it covered like that is actually probably helping. So I would like to give you an antibiotic for it though. Just make sure that we kick whatever infections there in the butt. Make sure it's all gone.
yeah, also like I can see out of it kinda. It's about imagine looking through a straw, so and I get dizzy, trying to look out of it. So I just pop this on it to kind of stop that.
Thank you for letting me observe, sir, but I got to go.
Oh,
No, of course,
yeah,
man. Best of
absolutely.
luck to you. Next time you're gonna do it yourself.
Yeah,
I
thanks.
hope so.
Thanks,
Maybe.
Beans. I hope you found it interesting.
I did. Thank you, Dr. Brenda, so much.
You're very welcome.
Okay, I won't disturb anymore.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna check your lymph nodes here.
Check my what?
Your lymph nodes. Make sure that you're you don't have any swelling or anything in those nodes. Okay, those are good. Okay, now if you could lie down on the bed here, we're going to just going to continue to do the exam. I'm going to check your abdomen to make sure you don't have any fluid or abnormal size organs or sensitivity there. I'm going to listen to your bowels with the stethoscope, make sure that's okay.
All right.
Sick baby. I just saw that. Sorry. Hi, Moon. Ew, that is the worst spelling of the word problems I have ever seen. Okay, just giving them.
Okay, this is Beans going 42.
Thank you for your service.
For service, Beans.
Thank you for your service.
Good night.
Okay, and now we're just going to do a little neurological check. We're going to check your reflexes, your muscle strength, and your nerve reactions to see everything's okay.
All right.
Okay, you might want to sit up for this actually, or stand up. What we're going to do is I'm going to
Sorry, I didn't mean to stand on the bed. Oh, there we go again.
Okay. All right. So I'd like you to press against my shoulder with your right arm. I'm going to press against you, and you're going to try to, hold me off as, firmly as you can. I want to get a sense of what your muscle strength is like. Okay. So I'm starting to press here. Okay, so that's a little less strong than I would hope. It seemed a little bit shaky, but yeah, some of your other conditions might count for that. Let me just check your knee flex. I'd like you to sit on the bed if you can, or just toward the end here, and we're going to I'm going to just do that tap, tap, tap thing just so we see to see if your reflexes are okay. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, and check your reflexes here. Oh, that's a good reaction.
Now my right side, I do get shaky picking up things on my right side. I will
Okay.
say my left side is pretty good.
Okay.
Just that right side.
Did you
of my
have
arm.
any injuries or anything that would account for that?
I had a heart attack and a stroke about a year, 2 years ago. Had the heart attack one first, and then about a few months later, I had a stroke. This was back last. Stroke happened last December, I think. So coming up on a year.
Well, depending on the kind of stroke it was, it might have been relatively minor and it might have not be expected to recur. Like there's something called a lacunar stroke that, just a sort of sudden blip in how things are, and you kind of lose a bit of function, but it's not like something that's expected to recur. And if you've had a clear almost a year without it, it's probably something like that. The heart attack, you kind of buried the lead on that. It might have been a thing you might have told me when I asked if you had any health concerns, because that is a thing. And as an older man, or getting to be older man, you're not really old yet. You haven't crossed the Rubicon yet, but out of age 48, with the smoker, heart is definitely something we're going to be watching for. You need to, how's your level? You said your level of activity was not high. We wanted to do a little more exercise.
Well, I mean, it's pretty. My level of activity is high. Like most days it's an 8, but sometimes the pain doesn't let me. So. Because I do an insane amount of walking.
Oh, okay. Well, that's really important. The walking's good. Yeah, it says you are at Crows on your profile.
I own Crow's dealership. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you do? Okay. So you probably do a fair amount of walking around, showing people cars and pulling out cars and just generally keeping active.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Well, that's good. There's certain exercises that are good for cardio. So if you keep doing those, you haven't had any recurrence of any issues with the heart that you know of, other than the weakness and so on.
No, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Well, then that's not too bad. I do want to give you a prescription for antibiotics, and I do want to give you a prescription for prednisone. We want to just make sure that we've got that eye infection like really halted, and the prednisone is to help you with your lung function so that you get that blood oxygen levels up a little bit. I don't want to have to prescribe you oxygen yet, because then you have to wheel it around. It's a real pain in the butt. But I do want you to feel more comfortable. So I'm going to give you some prednisone, and I'm going to give you some naproxen. Oh, sorry, antibiotic, and then might even give you some naproxen just for day-to-day pain. It's an anti-inflammatory. That sounds like a lot of medications, but it's actually not too much. You take one of the antibiotics a day, you take one of the prednisone every day, and then you're going to take the naproxen just sort of as needed.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Echo 60 about to clip. Code green.
all right, I'm going to split
You
these.
should treat it on saying code green.
Okay, so there's some naproxen you can take, one or two of those. I'm also going to give you some, this is the prednisone, and this is the antibiotic. Now I'm giving you like a couple of weeks worth of those, including one you can take today. And then we'll check and see how you're doing in a couple of weeks, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Any luck, we'll get you feeling better.
Perfect.
All right. All right, I'm going to write up your notes here, and you are free to go.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate
All
it.
right. Now, if you haven't filled out one of our medical history forms, I really do recommend that you do that.
I think I did.
Did you?
I
Okay.
did do that the other day. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, excellent. That I'll check and see. Now I've got that information. I've got the information, so I will make sure you have really good medical history that we can work with. These doors always keep unlocking for some reason. Okay. All right, Mr. Newton. That's great. I'm glad that you're taking care of your health like that. I wish more people would.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Thank y'all very much. It's been a pleasure and an honor. Hopefully, I'm only here on good terms.
Exactly. Well, ideally, but it can be pretty, hit or miss. It's Los Santos after all, so
Right.
people
Yeah.
do tend to get hurt.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so downstairs is the parking lot. I don't know whether you came in from the street or the parking lot.
All right. You have a good one. Thank you.
Bye bye. Okay, now I have to fill out a form. But I have that all filled out, so yeah, I have a form. I don't do that from memory. It's a form. How you doing, Hector? That's my mistake. I did not look and see if you had a form. Newton. He did not fill it out, or I don't. Oh wait, no, he did. He just did. He did it 3 days ago. Newton. Across dealership. Not any more for affiliations. Artex and stroke, middle hip arthritis, early stage of dementia. He didn't mention those. Says Romana, but I think it means Ramona, Lily. Current meds, no. Naproxen, antibiotic. I'm writing that in the wrong place. Why is that not letting me edit this? Okay. Okay. Reached a pollen, intolerance to opioids. That's why he asked about that. He's on neg. He's had metal right hip, early stage dementia, arthritis in hands and arms. That's interesting. That didn't come across.
Hello there. She's deep in thought.
Okay. How was that call?
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Okay.
It was actually quite funny. We were just talking to a river.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
The
he was
river
over
that
here on the
was
bed
here.
with us, and then 5 minutes later, we had another talk with him, but in a completely different spot.
Okay, so the type is always either general or surgical for a report, so we just write general. The road rash, you would put severe road rash in the title. Title. Other than that, you seem to be doing great.
Oh, in the title.
Yeah, so you just put road rash, severe road rash up there, and then type of report would be a general report, or a surgery report, or surgical report, or something else. There's a few other things it could potentially be, but that's for the most part. So just switch that up a little bit, and you should be good.
There you go.
Yeah, just if you ever need any doubt, just have a look at some of the other reports and see what people have written for those things. But you know, that looks fine to me. You know, that if you just switch it to severe road rash up top and
Yeah. Yeah. I just say that again.
yeah.
Yeah.
It probably won't let me see that for like ever, but you know, now that I've seen the wrong what it was done before, it might take a while. But once you're done with it, just save it. But yeah, the idea is just the top tells us who and what, and the type of report is basically just, was it just a general medical procedure kind of thing, or was it a, you know, surgeries tend to be written by the doctors, obviously. It's an MCI, kind of all bets are off a little bit. You can see some of the many examples we have of MCI reports, which multiple casualty incidents, and how we do it is a little bit different than writing individual reports. We would do individual surgical reports if people in an MCI need surgery. There was one last night, so you can see there was an MCI at the gas station near Utool, and then there's 3 surgical reports or that came out of that. So there were 3 surgeries as a result of that MCI. And in the MCI report itself, you'll see that there's reference to the surgery reports, so we know which 3 of the people had surgery. And then there were 8 patients in total. 3 of them had surgery, 5 of them did not. Some of them were, one of them is a John Doe. That was minor injuries treated on scene, so they didn't even bother to get their name. But then there was treated on scene, code green. And then there were 3 that were serious but did not require surgery, and then there's 3 that required surgery. So it was a big scene. No.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
Yeah.
That seems like a lot.
Yeah, it was a big scene. So they did.
Yeah.
You know, there was a lot of work that came out of that one scene.
Oh, here's a question. Is there if there's multiple people on the scene, do they usually try to chime in on the report? Or is it just usually one?
Tell you the truth, there's usually one. I mean, what will happen is one person will take the lead on writing the report. They will consult with the other people on scene as to the treatments they did, or ask them to write it up. So multiple people can work on a report. It can be a little messy if they're all trying to do that at the same time. So what you do is you sort of finish the section you need to do, then ask somebody else, you know, save it, then ask somebody else to fill in their bit. We're always doing that, aren't we, Nick? Or don't talk to me, that's fine too. I just asked you a question.
Can you repeat, please?
You just don't find me interesting enough to pay attention to me. kidding. Yes, so we often have to like have multiple people do input on the same report.
Yes, we do. If there is an MCI, multiple people will join, let's say, forces to put evidence of the MCI that they have
Yeah.
in their disposal. Like, if it's a big MCI and like 10 people, you can't handle that yourself, actually. It's going to take a long time. And if you have colleagues that can help you, they can, put the additional data about the injuries in the MCI
Exactly.
report.
I mean, sometimes you arrive on scene and a police officer will be helping, like they will be applying pressure to a wound or something.
Yeah,
You can indicate the PD was assisting but then take over when you need to.
Yeah, you can actually ask PD to help you. They should know, first aid. They can stop bleeding. They can apply pressure.
Yeah. So that's one thing that, we do. One of your sign-offs is going to be scene control. And that is to make sure you know how to handle yourself on a scene when it's just you and some police maybe, or, that you're able to handle scenes properly. That includes scenes where there's multiple people down. So it sounds intimidating, but it's something, again, that, like with the radio, the more you do it, the better you get at it. We have to do scene control here in the hospital too, like in the emergency room, because we'll have, multiple people down. We'll have police officers. We'll have these rooms full of 95s. We'll have friends and relatives of the injured people swarming in here. It takes a certain amount of, control and tact and, just generally being firm and making the scene go the way you want it to. Because once they call EMS on the scene and you start to treat, it no longer is a police scene, it's your scene, right? You are the EMS, you get to be in charge, you tell people what you want to have happen. If you need a police officer to take somebody away who's causing you trouble because they're yelling at you while you're treating, you can do that. You can make relatives and friends feel useful by asking them to help with things. For example, if somebody is screaming and crying because their loved one is hurt, you can ask them to calm down and to go get a blanket or a pillow or something, to just give them something to do and feel useful. And a little bit of direction like that can actually, just help people cope with the situation. If you're calm and you look like you know what you're doing, then other people will calm down as well.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's something that experience will help you, guide you through situations like that. So the more you do it, the better you get at it.
All right. Can you see the latest report that I put together?
Okay, let me just check. Yes, so the title's right. It says general report. You don't have to say report, you just, because then you'll see it says general report. It adds the name report on it, so you can just say general. So River was check-in, self-check-in. You guys treated him. You got the time. Self-transport. Zero road rash legs, pain level 7 out of 10. Cleaned, burned. Yep, looks good.
All right. Because when I thought about like debrief, I thought it'd be like how it happened, what I did for the treatment. And then aftercare would be like, well, after the treatment, you know. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I can do that. That was one thing that was very intimidating to me in general was writing reports.
Well, to that I would say we have lots of examples of reports, and if you search in the MDT for, something like what you've got, you'll probably find something that's a report. So you never really have to start from the ground up. You can always kind of borrow a little bit. As long as you remember to take out all the information that doesn't apply to your case. So make sure that the patient name is not wrong, that the date is not wrong, the time is not wrong, and the circumstances are not wrong, but you can borrow the format. And a lot of things are very similar, like we clean the wound, we give them antiseptic ointment, we stitch or don't stitch, and bandage the wound. So that kind of thing happens pretty much in the same order. Your reports for EMS will have a lot of, checking for consciousness on scene, applying pressure to stop bleeding. You will have packing of gunshot wounds and knife wounds. You'll have, sanitizing. You'll have sanitizing packing, or cleaning packing, bandaging, and getting them here. There's a lot of that. You will also have, we could have, if that fellow had fallen from a height instead of had a board fall on him, we would have, brought him to the hospital. We would have put a seat collar on him and rolled him gently and, rolled a spinal board under him and brought him here stable. It's it depends on the circumstance what you have to put in.
Right.
Generally speaking, you can do yourself some checklists until you're familiar with it, but looking at some of the reports there, what happens when, and you also have a really good resource that David created to tell you how to treat each kind of injury and where all the forms are. You've got access to that through the filing cabinet. It's a really good resource. So just always check that. Take a couple secs to check. We also do this Dr. Cab or Dr. ABC thing to when you're going on a site to make sure you're following the steps. So danger, response, airway, breathing, circulation. So danger, of course, being very important and something people often overlook. Go into the forest and there's somebody on the floor and they're covered in scratches, and all of a sudden there's a murder kitty on your neck chewing you, and you don't want that.
Yeah. Okay.
So make sure that you've got the, Dr. ABC is like a little mantra, but it's also really important to not forget the D part. D is for danger. You could be in it. Whatever hurt them could hurt you.
Yeah.
And that's why you have that training period where you're working with another EMT or an FEO. They know how to protect you and how to protect themselves. And they also know how to communicate with police, make sure a scene is safe before you go in. That's not just for scenes where the police call us, and tell us to stand by. Sometimes there's a scene that sounds like it might be bad. If there's any police on duty, you can switch to their channel on channel 1 or channel. I mean, you can see from the MDT what channel they're on if you look at the dashboard. you'll see what radio channel they're on. That's the number on the right. So LSPD is on 1. Chris Johnson, for some reason, is on 10, which is the radio channel for fire, which guess is he also fire? I don't know why he's on 10. And so most of them, and we're on 8, so that shows as well.
How do you see that?
Where on the MDT where it says dashboard, go to the, that's your like little lifeline to who's on duty and what they're doing. So we've got 3 LSPD on duty. We've got no troopers on duty right now. They went off. They went 42. Got 1 highway patrol on, and 3 medics on. The color codes at the top show you, the color of the blip that's on the maps.
Oh, I see, right.
Right. So our blips are pink. So you see there's 3 pink. And that way, if you go on the map and you don't see the highway patrol guy, he's on duty, but he's not showing a blip. I don't know how they even do that. It could be that there. You can also. This is something that nobody told me, but I eventually figured it out. Is that you can toggle that where it's, if you right click on where it says 10.8, you can toggle duty. That toggles between 10.7 and 10.8. So if you need to go 10.7 for 10 mics or something, you can actually toggle that. People don't really talk about that, but it is something you can do, and that means that the police can also see your 10.7. So if you're the only medic on duty, once you've reached the part where you are solo cleared, and you need to go 10.7 for 5 mics, you can do that, toggle it, and then they will know that you're 10.7. They might still call you anyway, but it gives them a bit more information about your status. So right now everybody's 10.8, so you should be able to see on the map 3 blue blips, dark blue blips, then light blue blips, and our 3 pink blips are all at the hospital and stacked on top of each other. They're actually and Tango 11 is in Polito at the, I guess, the parking lot. There's 1, 2 blue blips up there, and there's 2 downtown. So the MTT says there's 3 of them there, but I guess one of them, I don't know what's going on, because I see a brown blip up there too. So I guess these people are not. I don't understand how it works. Sometimes the MDT is a little bit fucky. So just because it says somebody's on duty or off duty doesn't mean that they're the only ones. It's just a little bit slow to update sometimes.
It's a lot of fucky.
It's a lot of fucky. So then, kind of throwing a lot of information at you. Is there anything you wanted to ask or are concerned about?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think you're gonna do well.
I think I'm still trying to absorb it all.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's a lot of information. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, you'll pick it up. I actually can believe that you're gonna do well because I can see you like hearing things and then putting it into practice. Like you're listening, which is half the battle, really. A lot of people get so nervous they don't actually listen, and they don't try things. And you're trying, and that's the best time is when it's not particularly busy to to do things like your radio call outs and practice them until they become comfortable for you. And if you're, we have the trainer, so you can always say, okay, so here's what I'm going to say on the radio before you say it, and run it past them and see if there's any information you're missing, if the order you're giving it in makes sense, and and that gives you a chance to practice. So when you do say it on the radio, you're saying it with more confidence.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but that it will all come in time. Nick, did you remember I said I needed to kind of take a break in the middle of the day to...
Yes.
I might do that.
You want to do that?
I might do that. I mean, you can stay.
Are you returning here or doing something else after?
I'll give you a call. What? Yeah. Right. Okay. That's the fact that we play horsey is between you and me,
Yeah,
honey. You
okay.
shouldn't be telling anybody else.
If y'all want to go off duty, that's
the storm
fine.
is. I mean, I'll stay.
Stay till the storm,
Like,
and
yeah, I'm gonna stay to the storm.
yeah. Okay. It's nice to meet you,
I think it
Roman.
might be
And
a long storm, maybe.
it might.
Sorry, what?
Oh yeah, it's a long storm because we've got
Yeah.
things to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a community meeting. Yeah, I've got to go do my thing. So it's nice meeting you, and I'm gonna go do my thing.
Do your thing.
Yeah. Dr. Brenda's 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Okay, I am going off duty. I'm going off stream. There's a community meeting. I forgot about the community meeting. I have to go downtown and get an errand run. So I'm going to leave Brenda here probably and go do that. I don't know if anybody is see if anybody is streaming right now. Nope, it's just me. Oh wait, I might be looking in the wrong place. Hang on. Yeah, it's just me. So is there anybody on right now that's a friend of mine that you would want to go see? Anybody know of anyone? I have people from this server who are playing on other servers. I know who I would like to send you to though. I'd like to send you to my friend Cool Kitty Productions. Cool Kitty is another older woman who's doing GTA RP. Up until she met me, she thought she was the oldest. She is. I am just a little bit older than her. But I would love you to go see her and say howdy. And she's really cool. And I think she's great. She is on Onyx. She plays a district attorney on Onyx. Please go and say howdy to her for me. And I will see you guys. Let me just change Brenda's outfit here. She's looking kind of strange just standing here. There we go. I'll get her off the radio. I might just leave her here. And go see Cool Kitty and say hello and that I love her. And we will see her at some point soon. And I'll see you guys later. We might be streaming Red Dead when I get back from doing my errand. I'll see you soon.